version with Demonic Strike and Dance of Deaths.
Yep.
And then we have Andy Z, who is running. Is Andy the one that replaced Ace Age's spot? Correct?
Yes, yes.
So,
If you go to top 16, there's a pin that has Ace Age, not Ace's, Andy's deck list.
yeah, I'm clicking on it.
So for Ace, he's running Runecraft. Seems like a typical Daria build. Nothing in particular that speaks out. He does run one Summon Ice Form and actually puts in 3 Demonic Strike. So I guess you can say it's a little bit more aggro in a sense. And then his second one, let's see here, is running Tempo with Crystalia Tia with mostly Roach. So this is Roach OTK with Felper Kittens and Tias.
Alright. So we're going into the first match. We're going to have his Homecoming Silverbolt deck versus Daria. Apparently people were putting in Homecoming because Homecoming is a pretty good tech card against Daria.
Mm-hmm.
They drop the board and then you're able to return the whole board to their hand with Homecoming.
Right.
So, I mean, we might be able to see it this game, see if it pans out the way it's supposed to. Daria can still get a really aggressive start, and this is the more aggressive version with Demonic Strikes. It doesn't really have an Ancient Elf or anything to play on too, so there's really no point to play the Elfchild Maydown. If you had maybe an Ancient Elf in hand, you could consider it.
Yep.
But it is pretty much free food for Angelic Snipe or Magic Missile. So he did pick up an Ancient Elf. He could consider dropping it, but you have to think if he wants to get it removed, which he doesn't.
He doesn't want to. I mean, I can understand him using saving the Elfchild May for something. So that's fine.
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes you want to try and get a big Ancient Elf, and sometimes it's just not worth it.
Yep. He might just start dropping the Ancient Elf on this turn. He has to be careful with turn 4 Daria because Andy hold a Time War Mage Levy at the moment in his hand. You can also start playing the Clark too, that reduces the blade. But he does not have Daria, so... But this should be fine because he has about 5 damage hand, plus the 2.
Yeah, he's got a decent amount of damage. Obviously, Levi evolve on turn 4. Could just Clark next turn, and then on 4, he'll be able to Levi evolve Piercing Rune, Crimson Sorcery, drop Blade Mage. So it has a big turn coming up. Did you see that Kio has a Willow Forest and has Homecoming, so he's got some removal. He's got a Fortune Hunter Fina in hand, so at least he has something to play on 5 to evolve.
Is that mine or you?
Is what?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, that was apparently my Steam.
Alright. Picked up another Demonic Strike, so a ton of burn over there in the hand of Andy.
Here we go. It's just like back in the
So
old
Levi
days.
evolve. Might not play any spell, he might just trade in and play the Blade Mage.
Yep.
Let him save their answers to remove something like Ancient Elf or be able to burn whenever with his hand. It's not like he has Daria and he needs to start playing everything he has.
Give me a moment. I have to set something up.
So Kio's thinking on his end. He has very few lines of play. He could Will of Forest, which would clear the board. He could Fortune Hunter Fina and evolve. The problem is it leaves it at 2 health, which means it dies to Piercing Rune. So you're pretty much evolving a 5-drop into a 2-drop. That's going to die next turn for 1 cost. So it's sort of awkward doing that, but it does generate that second body, which can release some pressure. He does again have Will of Forest, does have Homecoming. We know that Andy doesn't have Daria in hand, but Kio doesn't know that.
Running away is okay.
Piercing Rune going down. You could just evolve this Blade Mage here. Go face for 4 and then Demonic Strike. That's dealing 7, that puts him at 8. And then he does have another 6 damage in hand with the Crimson Sorcery and another Demonic Strike. He could also summon Ice Form and play down the Ogler and the Witchette, which that looks like the line of play is going to take.
It'll work this time, baby.
It's just fine, he can also still push damage this way. He's saving his evolves here.
You won't get past me that easy.
Run away.
Gonna evolve to kill the Goblin Mage. It's understandable. So Will of the Forest right now could deal 8. It wouldn't clear the board. You could get very unfortunate. It could clear nothing, which would be the worst case scenario. In this situation, it might be better just to Fairy Whisper, Fairy, Ancient Elf, and then play another Fairy. Which is an option. I don't really see much else. I think you sort of might have to try and get this Ancient Elf down to have a ward on the board. He can't. He could go with a risky Will of the Forest and hope it clears out some of the stuff. Oh wow, it sniped the Ogler there. That was really good. Still 4 damage on board, 6 with Evolve, and we see that he has 2 Demonic Strikes in hand. So at least 9 damage next turn if he decides to evolve. He doesn't really need to evolve because he can put him at, with 1 Demonic Strike and both the Witchette and Blade Mage, he can put him at 3, which means he would die to another Demonic Strike.
Oh, come on.
So he doesn't have to evolve here to push more damage.
Alright, I'm back.
So now he's going to try and get out the Ancient Elf, but we do see that Andy already has that other Demonic Strike.
Oh no. So he just basically smoked him down low enough so that the Demonic Strike can just finish him off.
Oh yeah, he had 2 Demonic Strikes and
The journey continues.
Crimson Sorcery and Piercing Rune, so
Yep.
a lot of burn from him.
Time to head
Yep.
home.
It would have been nice if Kio was able to pick up his Fairy Beast.
Yep.
That would have helped a lot. So.
Sure.
So the first match going over to Andy with his Daria deck.
Unfortunately, Daria is still relatively strong.
I don't see that going anywhere. for a
Nope.
while.
Not for a while. Not until the next 2 months. Or, yeah, 2 months. And then we get the next expansion in March. Or end of March.
When's the dragon's time to be overpowered?
Well, a lot of people have voted for dragons to be a little bit better. Maybe side games will start giving them...
My quarry won't escape.
But I mean, they got some pretty good cards.
It's just not
wasn't-
enough.
So I'm not sure. Andy running combo forest, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So combo forest.
Well, it's not
versus-
actually... Yeah... It's not exactly combo force, it's more of Roach OTK, but with demonic strikes and all that. That's what Andy is running. Now as for Kio, he has the hybrid build between Roaches and into the late game with Silver Bolt.
Yeah, he also has Mahis and Fairy Beast.
Yep.
And, well, wouldn't that still be considered the Roach OTK combo deck? It's
It has
combo
2 win
deck.
conditions in a
No,
so-
Andy's.
Andy? Yeah, his is OTK with... That's what I said. His was
Yeah, I said
OTK
combo.
Roach.
OTK combo.
Yeah,
Roach deck.
OTK Roach with demonic strikes. So his is more aggro-ish to finish it off with demonic strike. So he'll more likely use Roaches a little bit early and just finish it off when it's low enough. Things like that. It can still play the OTK style. But his strategy, at least with his deck, is to get it close to at least 17 damage. So we can see that Kio decided to play defensively with his Roach, which means he's looking to do 18 damage with White Wolf. I'm not entirely sure if that would be a great idea versus an OTK deck.
Well, that play, he doesn't have another option.
True.
He's going against a pure Roach deck with demonic strikes,
Yep.
and he's playing a much later game, so he needs to either stall until he gets his wards with Mahis and has heal,
Mhm.
and he can't really afford to take much damage at all because the deck will combo you down from, it doesn't matter what health you're at, around turn 7 to 9. Pretty much free reign if you've taken any chip damage.
Yep. Well, the goal of it is to hover 20 until turn 9. Because turn 7, it doesn't really necessarily guarantee you to have 20 damage in hand. Correct? It's usually
For-
18.
For Andy's deck, it depends on obviously how many zero cost fairies you have, or the zero cost goblin mage. He already has 3 roaches in hand.
Right.
Well, he has 2 with the zero cost goblin mage, so he'll have 3 plus an angelic snipe. So generally around turn 7, it's upwards of anywhere from 15 to 18 damage.
Okay.
Maybe sometimes more if you get relatively lucky. Generally, it's around 14 to 16 is where I usually see my numbers pan out.
It looks like it's a little bit unfortunate that he's going to be receiving some chip damage. He can play the Sylvan definitely, push him for 2, and then use the Ancient Elf, essentially.
Yeah,
But-
he could push in for damage with the Sullens, or he could just Ancient Elf first, and then Sullens.
That too. And then push in for 2 more. 18.
He could opt to evolve the Sullens to push that extra damage. He also could just go for chip damage with the roaches.
Oh, it looks like he's going to go for that one.
He may just Ancient Elf this back.
Yep. So this does a little bit more than the Sylvan. But now that Goblin Mage is not going to be fetching any more Rhinoceros.
That's It's interesting that he decided to use the 0 cost there.
Yeah.
Life's fate is
What do you think that why would he decide to choose that route instead of just a Selwyn and just chip him slowly while he still had the 0 cost?
Or maybe he's worried going into turn 6 about. I mean, he does get to see the deck. Maybe he's worried about that Mahi's in the ward.
Yep.
And he was trying to just get in as much damage as he can.
Yeah.
I'm still not really sure. I don't like playing my 0 cost just for chip damage. Because that would take away, if you had like Nature's Guidance with 3 Roaches, that's 9. If you were going into turn 9 and turn 10, you lose that 0 cost that could have been 3 extra points of damage.
Right.
Technically on 3 Roaches,
So we see that Andy only has 3 cards, 2 Rhinoceros and a Selwyn. That's not gonna give him a lot of play option at all. Unfortunately.
No, doesn't, and these back-to-back wards
Yeah.
really are the bane for the Roach OTK deck. He does have reach, we know, in the deck with Demonic Strike, but again, Kio isn't low enough, and it's going into these later turns.
Well, another thing that I noticed about Andy's deck is that he's running a lot of variant cards. He doesn't. Let's see, what's his 4-drop? He didn't pick up any Elven Princess. He only picked up 1 Fortune Hunter, which is usually a 3 of, but he runs only 2. He does have 2 Dance of Death as well, and I don't know. He's just having a lot of bad draws.
Yeah, sometimes with any deck, you just don't draw the cards you need with your combo pieces. He had all the Roaches.
Yep.
Doesn't have a Nature's Guidance. He does have another Ancient Elf with 2 Roaches in hand, so he can easily start getting in some more chip damage. This makes it awkward for Kio, because he is able to play the White Wolf and run it in, but he would leave 3 damage on board, but doesn't really have another play outside of playing Homecoming.
Yeah. So he might end up playing the White Wolf already, but that actually might ruin it for him. He needs to.
He had no chip damage in. If
Yeah.
he could have got him a little bit earlier to around 16 to 18 health and was able to, back-to-back Silverbolt, that's how you win the game. Or
Yep.
even with 0 cost Silverbolt and having some Roaches, but he just doesn't really have much in his hand to push any damage.
Yeah. It's a little bit unfortunate.
And here he could just Roach Ancient Elf. He could also Fairy Circle Roach Ancient Elf to push in more damage.
I think this might be.
Let's see, that would be
Is this lethal?
2 plus 3, that's 5. You would Ancient Elf.
Let's play.
Is it lethal? I don't.
Yeah, if he.
I'm the Force Protector.
Oh, this is 9? If he Roach, this is 9. 1 off lethal in this
Yes.
route.
Okay. I was gonna say, it didn't seem like lethal, but it's fine that he did it this way. I would have still liked to have Roaches in my hand, but that just comes down to preference. He still does have the Sky Strike Raptor in hand.
I still feel like that there would have been a lethal. If he played at least one of the Roach, Ancient Elf, and then.
It would have cost 2, which he wouldn't have enough to play.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So he knows he has the Sky Shred in hand. He doesn't have Fairy Beast or anything to heal. He's able to. Just going to
Life's fate is thus.
use a Silverbolt there on the Ancient Elf.
Yep. That's a little bit unfortunate. So Kio loses, and Andy takes this win.
Andy will be moving on in the tournament.
So 2-0. That means NoahsKiseki and Onionsheep are still battling out. Let's go ahead and watch over. Ooh, looks like Onionsheep and NoahsKiseki is not playing. Alright. What is Onionsheep's room? Alright, so we're trying to get into another room from the top 16 winners round 1. NoahsKiseki and Onionsheep are battling out. And it seems like Balaen and Skysama are almost done. So the only thing that's good to watch right now is between Noah and Onionsheep. But Noah and Onionsheep are not. Interestingly enough. Alright, so I guess we'll just move on to talk about the next match, which is Lux versus you.
Alright, so from yesterday, we actually did end up watching both those players at some point during the tournament. We have Lux with Runecraft and Swordcraft, with Daria Runecraft, and Control Sword. And then we have you, which isn't also, oh, there we go, is running the Control decks as well with the Control Blood.
He also runs one Demon Goblin mount, and only 2 Night Horde, and 1 year. Oh, this is the slight hybrid-ish mid. Like, it's everywhere. I don't even know what to call this. Is Control?
I'd still call it Control. Maybe you could call it mid-range, but running things like Goblin Mount and Dark Angel Olivia and Revelation, Huntress Vampires.
Well, the thing is too is that he's also running 1 Urias, a Vanya, and a Vite. That's as
He's running
aggro.
3 Vanyas and 3 Vites to sort of combat aggro and to get chip damage in. He's also running the Hungering Horde to clear, Razory Claw to either clear or do damage. Night Hordes combo very well with Vanya, where if you don't run Vanya, you don't run these bat generating cards and you put in other cards. So I'd still say it's pretty heavy in Control, just minus Bahamut.
Yeah. So maybe I guess you can say it's a mid-range but more control oriented. So it's slower than your regular mid-range.
And then is also running Control Sword.
Yes. Except interestingly enough, he runs 1 Floral Fencer and 1 Geno and 2 Amelia. He also runs 1 White Paladin. But out of that strange things, he's also running 1 Dark Angel and 1 Bahamut. Yeah. Pretty control. Now, a lot of the control decks don't usually run Tsubaki too much. They usually put in Odins, I believe.
More of your pure control lists run Tsubakis and Odins. I think Odin is more the preferred pick right now due to decks like Seraph and Nepti Shadows, but those have fallen out of favor and also aren't ran too much in the tournament. So I could see Tsubaki just being a better card in that situation for when you're not running into Seraph or Nepti Shadow, which haven't been too popular in the tournament.
Right. NoahsKiseki and Onionsheep still playing. They're pretty much holding up the match. And meanwhile, NoahsKiseki versus Onionsheep are kind of battling it out. They should not be taking this long to start their matches. But in any case, we gotta keep going. So they're the last ones.
I'm just sort of waiting on that until we can really move on. Let's see. Did they just not have a room number? Or?
No, they're playing a very slow match. Let's see what's going on with the.
I mean, they both are playing control decks, so
620 more like.
Slow.
Yeah. They started at 620 more like. So the thing is that we have a time limit, which is 45 minutes. And there's a reason why we don't let these matches end up too long. So 619, 740, 619 plus 45. So that's what, 504? We've started our third match. Alright, room number. We'll be watching Sheepy and the other bracket last round.
Okay. So, who were we watching?
Onionsheep versus NoahsKiseki. They're on their third match.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for the wait, guys. This is what happens when people don't post out their room numbers in their battle file.
It's probably gonna speed up a bit.
Okay. Alright, so hopefully they can finish their matches in about until it says 7:04.
fighting in despair all you know? I guess you're looking
We're
for a
watching
fight.
in the perspective of Onionsheep. So Onionsheep with the Storm, or with the Seraph Haven. Sorry, not Stormhaven.
Yep. They're on
And-
their third match.
Alright, so their final match is Seraph Haven versus Daria Runecraft.
Yep. So we are watching Onionsheep versus NoahsKiseki.
Kiseki.
Score being 1-1.
Does have a couple plays here. Prism Priestess to get. He could have also Snake Priestess and played out Sacred Plea, or even Sister Initiated to have the Arya
No! Stop!
able to pop this turn. But he might force it with the Sister Initiate now and Sacred Plea.
Yep.
May you rest in peace.
I'm kinda... Unfortunately, we do have to rush them because we do have a 45 minutes time limit. Which is why we can't let controls versus control last way too long. Unless it's the grand finals or semifinals. Things like that. Which is why we try not to extend this for too long. Which is, you know, why we keep having like over 7 hours of top 16. All those control, concede decks. It just takes too long. Since we're on a time slot limits.
Well, the good thing is this match can go relatively quick with Daria getting a bunch of burn. Has 2 magic missiles.
Yep.
Has the Levi for burn. Doesn't have Daria, but does have a Fate's Hand relatively low and a Clark as well. So it's not the fastest match. He's playing the Radiance Angel down there to heal up. And a cycle further into his deck does pick up a Decree, which is very, very good against a Daria-filled board. Daria, a couple Oglers, or something else.
Yep.
Is able to full clear, and it's really strong if your opponent, the Daria player, didn't get into another Daria or played out their whole hand on the board. And it gets cleared, it can be very tough for them to come back
Yeah.
in that position.
Stop!
It does pick up the Piercing Rune here with Levi.
You can... This is a tough decision, tough position, somewhat. He didn't draw his Daria, did he?
Yeah, he still doesn't have his Daria.
Yeah.
He is able to Crimson Sorcery and Angelic Snipe the 5/4 and trade the Levi into the 2/4.
Yep.
Or he can just
Or-
go face.
Or go face. That's interesting.
I can see the path
Well, I
to
mean, I could
heaven.
see why he needs to push all the damage he can. Because if you let Haven heal up to 20, he knows he doesn't have Daria in hand. It gets really tough for them to have enough burn to finish off Haven.
Right.
I obey the Lord's will. Oh, Serpent King.
So it's gonna probably go to the face on this turn. This is a lot of
The real
wards.
battle
No, he's gonna play it aggressively, evolve,
Okay.
go face. He also has, if he really needs to heal here for Onionsheep, Onionsheep. He does have the Dark Offering to heal as well. magic missile, trying to get all this damage in that he can. He has a decent amount of burn. He's got Piercing Rune, Crimson Sorcery, double Angelic Snipe, so out of hand that is 7 damage. Still drawn pretty far into the deck without pulling Daria here.
Hmm.
It'll work this time, maybe.
Still no Daria.
No! My king. It won't be long now. Ready? Here goes!
I've said my last prayer.
No, was able to kill out the wards.
Yep. Now he might consider forward the face Themis, or would he consider playing the snake with the prism? I mean, dark offering isn't too bad too, because he gets to heal. But that's a bad idea. It allows him to heal for 6 though, but I don't see him.
Well, you wouldn't want to heal for 6 when
Yeah.
he has 6 damage on board. That's,
Yeah.
That's pointless.
Plus the other 3-4 damage on board.
Well, he knows he has Crimson Sorcery in hand. He did just see him use a Piercing Rune,
Ooh.
and he is out of evolves.
He just picked up a Tribunal of Good and Evil, so this isn't too bad.
I mean, he could Tribunal, or he could evolve the Prism Priestess, trade into the Conjure Golem, and then Tribunal. He also might just save his evolve and not try and push the damage.
Failure's
Yeah.
nothing.
Which means that because of that 4-4, it plays around Crimson Source.
It's knowledge I seek.
Put him at 7.
He does have Daria, so we are gonna see
Yep.
these spells just start coming out, start emptying out his hand.
Just maybe this magic will help. Maybe,
Gonna get Daria
just
down
maybe this
to
magic
2.
will help.
Next turn it'll be 1 when he plays Angelic Snipe. And this is definitely where you would see him,
Smarking.
yes, and then decreeing the board. He does have another decree, which is fine.
Seems like NoahsKiseki is having trouble.
Yeah, he drew the Daria really late. Only the 2 evolves and wasn't able to get much damage in from the board. He was able to get in a lot of damage from hand.
My king.
Unfortunately, he doesn't really have much that can push for damage except for that Angelic Snipe. But we can expect him to play another Daria.
Yep, we'll have Daria.
Yep.
I mean, he did just see him play 1 decree, so in that kind of position, you can't always play around the second one. He was drawing 3 though, so I may have just held on to the Agler in that position.
Yep.
But again, he's not able to see Onionsheep's hand.
Now
What he
he
has.
gets the Statue Seraph, which doesn't look too good for Kiseki at the moment.
I mean, he can push the damage, and he won't be able to play that Seraph
Bang and a boom.
with Daria on the board, so he's gonna have to kill it.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is the spot where you just play everything you can.
This time,
Yep.
maybe.
He's already used 2 decrees. Definitely can't play around 3. If he does have a 3rd one, then you know, he has the third one.
If only he had a third Themistocree.
I don't know about playing the Levi there. It does minimize the chance of the Tribunal hitting the Ogler and the Daria, so I can definitely see the point from there.
Time to head home.
So he has to figure out how to get rid of both. In which case he kinda can. As
Well,
long
he
as
could have scriptured that first and gave his Tribunal a higher odds of hitting Ogler or Daria.
unfortunately he needs to play the Blackened Scripture so that 1 in 50 50% chance it'll hit the Daria.
Well,
Or what he could do is just play the Healing Prayer.
if he would have did it this way before, it looked like the reason why is he was hoping the Tribunal initially hit the Ogler or the Daria so he could Healing Prayer.
Ooh, nice.
And does get it. Wow. And he's able to actually dark offering
Oh
up his health.
no.
Even with the Daria pull, he's not going to be able to have a 0-cost Blade Mage. That puts him on 0 cards as well, so he dies next turn unless he can win. I don't know about playing Daria in that spot.
Yeah, so now he can just end turn and Sheep
No,
wins the
game's
game.
over.
Wow. Nice.
Could
Onion
just drop Seraph and end turn there to add in that.
and Onionsheep takes the win.
Onionsheep will be moving on. He's gonna heal himself up.
Just a straight up BM because his opponent's card is, you know, the last one. I hope he realizes. Is he still BMing?
Yep. I
Yep.
guess maybe. I
I
still would have
guess.
just dropped the Seraph and Hollow Dogma it was. Or even healed up with Dark Offering.
Onionsheep with the BM.
Alright, so that is actually the final match in the first round there.
Yep. Apparently you versus Lux already started. What the deuce? That's cool. People starting up the rooms. Alright, we'll just find another one. We'll watch Vernastyr versus
Balaen.
Alright, Balaen. Yep. The next one is Balaen versus Vernastyr.
Okay, so we have Vernastyr playing Control Sword with very similar. It's well, okay, so it's really hybrided. It's got the mid-range aspect with it has a 1 of Otahimi and 2 Sage
Yep.
Commanders, and is also running Advent Bladers. Not running Aurelia in the deck, which is very unusual. Mostly it's all sword decks run Aurelia because it's such a good 5-drop. And is also running Stormhaven versus Balaen's Control Blood with the triple Bahamut.
Time to get started. You must
Everyone's
is-
bringing Control Blood.
Control Blood's very strong right now.
Yep.
And he's also running OTK Forest Craft with Double Dance of Death as his top end.
And right at the moment we're watching Balaen running up with his Control Blood. So between the two lineup, who would you give?
Well, I think Control Blood is really strong right now, and he does have the OTK deck there with the Forest.
Yep.
Control Sword is hit or miss versus Blood because they do have that reach with Albert, and his deck is slightly more mid-ranged with Odahime and Sage Commanders and these Pompous Princesses, but still runs Ruthless Assassins and Oven Bladers.
Yeah.
To let him draw. It does have a one of Olivia Embodiment, also runs 2 Odins with Fangblade Slayer and front guards.
Yep.
So I'm not too sure in this matchup. I'm still sort of torn on the Control Blood versus Control Sword matchup. Control Sword having a lot of potential for damage, where Control Blood has a lot of potential to stall and has answers. They both have answers to one another. Vernastyr's sword deck does have more removal than most traditional sword decks, while still even putting in mid-range cards like Odahime and Sage Commander.
Yeah.
Running, you know, Tsubaki, having Odins, Fangblade Slayers, Ruthless Assassins, and Bahamut as well. Just a ton of removal. So I'm really torn in this matchup, and this matchup I'm not too sure I give the favor to. But the overall, Vernastyr did bring Stormhaven, which I find not too strong at the moment because of how slow it is.
Right.
When it used to be so fast. So it's really different to see with that expansion how fast it changed. And he is running like an Ancient Lion Spirit and 1 Moon in the deck. I give the advantage to Balaen, I believe, in this matchup. In this overall
matchup.
round.
Yeah. Well, we'll just see. We'll just have to see how they draw into. So we did see Vernastyr to pick up the Albert. So
Yeah, Albert's always good. Gets
Yeah.
him down to 10 and uses Albert with Evolve, and that's lethal.
well, I think the strategy right now is to figure out how he's gonna put Balaen to 10 HP so that he can use Albert to finish him off.
So he's gotta to get chip damage in. He has Fangblade Slayer on 8 as well,
Yeah.
which you know is gonna deal 3 to 5 damage if you evolve it. We can.
Do you think he'll evolve that on turn 8? Let's see.
Maybe, maybe not. It depends how much damage he has in prior.
Yeah.
He doesn't really have many plays right now from hand, so he possibly might not evolve it.
Alright. He'd evolve his Sage Commander instead, since that was his only option, unfortunately.
Yeah, you don't want to just take too much damage, even if it is Control Blood. Balaen also doesn't have too many cards in hand, but he's got his removal.
Yep.
You know, double Revelation with Bahamut pretty much can clear the board 3 times now.
I think this is pretty good for our hand, which means he's gonna evo this, and turn 9 he'll play the Dark Angel Olivia, which allows him to increase his evolution by 3. So he gets
He
to
doesn't
refill that.
necessarily need to evo here.
Yeah.
He's going into turn 9. He has Oven Blader with the Ruthless Assassin. Could also draw whatever off the Oven Blader. He could have opted, but he may just Albert and Evo here now to get the damage in, but that would put him at 9, and you really don't want to just put him in Vengeance for no reason.
To be honest, I would like for him to have evoed the Fangblade just to push him 5 so he can refill that evo back to full, but I guess this is also somewhat interesting to see. Ooh. I'm not so sure if I agree with this.
He has the Odin in hand if a Bahamut does come down.
Yeah.
So he does have the answer to it still.
Maybe baiting it.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to get out some more cards out of the hand.
Yeah.
See what he could pull from Balaen there with that play.
Well, we'll have to see.
At your service.
My beauty.
But yeah, your play definitely could have worked, you know, playing the Fangblade and evolving and then having Olivia to refill. He may be just saving his options. You do know it's a grindy game.
So he's gonna just extend it over.
Yeah, he doesn't want to use his evolve here and then use this only Olivia. and pressure the damage when he only runs 2 Alberts in the deck as well.
Make haste, Sleipnir.
This seems pretty good, mainly because front guard, as it dies, it has a last word and it gets a front fortress guard, so it does well against other Bahamut's.
Well, the problem is with him using that Ruthless Assassin early, he dropped one of his removal cards. I'm still not sure about playing the Ruthless Assassin when he did, even with having Odin, because now there's a second Bahamut coming down. And we look at...
Oh, that's a... Oh my...
That's a pretty nice top deck.
That was amazing.
I think you... Well, I mean, you could evolve the Tsubaki here to try and set up damage, and the next turn you could Olivia. Balaen does have triple Revelation in hand. Yeah, so you could foil Fencer. It's still not going to evolve.
We can actually see the Revelation might come out. No?
He doesn't want to show him that he has him.
Yeah.
He could just back-to-back clear 3 turns in a row if he really has to.
Man, look at that triple Revelation lineup.
That's pretty scary.
It all ends here.
Ooh, interesting. Which means we can actually see Dark Angel Olivia come in. Yes. So which means he has a full refill of evolution points backed up again. And so we're going to see the Revelation get popped in.
Yeah, definitely Revelations here, and the thing is he has Balaen has Temptress Vampire to put him at 1.
I think at this point he might start using his Albert. He is getting low and he needs to threaten somehow. No.
Prepare for battle.
He might Evo here to do about 10 damage.
Yeah, you just have to Evo. Maybe you draw into
A little blood won't stop me.
another Albert. So he only runs 2. This is one of the few reasons I do run 3 in the deck.
It's taken Vernastyr quite a while to do some damage.
So this
Unfortunately, it does put him right on Vengeance. Ooh, Maid Leader. She picks
Is
up.
leader into Albert?
No, Leader into Avant Blader. Close enough. Will he play the Bliss Lancer?
I mean, you might as well. You've seen 2 Revelations.
Yeah.
I guess he'll keep it as removal, which is also a fun choice as well. Oh, the 3rd Bahamut.
Yay.
With another Revelation in hand. Also has the Temptress Vampire.
He might play the
just Temptress
Bahamut.
Vampire face.
True.
Put him at 1. See what your opponent does to answer the Temptress Vampire.
True.
But that does leave...
Ruthless Assassin into the
5.
next play.
Yeah, it does leave 5 damage on board, 7 with Evolve as well. So you would heal for 5. But he presents 5 on board, so the heal's sort of negated.
Well, that's perfectly fine, because it puts him on Vengeance, which is sometimes what Control
it
Blood
could put him at
wants.
8.
Oh, put him at
If
8.
he decides to Evolve.
Right.
And he does need to play around Albert. So, that's another thing. He sort of has to heal to play around Albert and can't leave the Avant Blader up.
So we do see Sage Commander being played. Now would he use his Ruthless Assassin to get rid of that, or would he Evo the Sage Commander to get rid of it?
If he wasn't gonna Ruthless Assassin, I'm surprised he didn't just Blitz. Wait, what?
Okay, so he's planning on saving.
He's gonna trade it either way.
Yeah.
Yep. That's fine. Really valuing his evolves here. Man, if that last Temptress went face.
That would have won in the game.
No. But yeah, I mean, you have to play around Albert. He does. If he did look at his deck, he does know he is running 2.
Yeah.
Sleipnir, the battlefield tower.
Another Queen, which is actually pretty good.
Joy and grief find me.
Or it's always nice to have.
So 1
And-
and 13, he'll pick up an Albert. Meanwhile, 19.
Well, what's scary for Balaen is he's already used 2 revelations and his Bahamut's. This, like where I was saying, Control Sword has a lot of removal.
Yes. Pompous Princess is actually a commander, which actually combos well with Ruthless Assassin.
Faster
No, it
servant.
does also pull out his
One drop witches.
yeah, which doesn't exist since he doesn't have any vanguards in there left.
I see.
Oh no.
No. He
Oh,
has
this is-
to, yeah.
He has to, but this is fine though, because Temptress Vampire.
Yeah, he can just Temptress or just Revelation the board again.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's gonna Revelation then Healing Angel.
This is actually kind of risky.
Warrior of Valhalla.
Because if he top decks Albert, this is win for him.
I guess he's just playing the
Welcome home, sir.
This should
risky
Albert.
play.
Queen.
Urahime.
So let's see here. Out of the commander that was drawn,
Strength and
let's see.
together.
Queen is gone.
It won't be long now.
We only saw a front guard. How many front guards that we see?
We've
2.
only seen 1.
Ironclad.
So that means he still have 2 front guards left.
2 front guard, Fang Blade. That was his second Sage commander. He's already drawn the 2 Avant Bladers and has 1 Pompous Princess left.
Yep.
And
So he
a
doesn't
1
have
Albert.
any, and 1 more Albert. So out of those chances, it picks up a queen, which is not something Vernastyr would like. Pretty sure he was hoping for Albert.
This is a tough spot for Balaen.
Balaen? Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he could Temptress Vampire the Floral Fencer. He has Diabolic Drain. He's got heals. That's the thing.
Hey, that hurts.
And that Dire Bond gonna keep healing him for 2, really stalling the game out here. And
Oh.
Vernastyr doesn't have any more answers
My armor
really.
has been pierced.
Apologies, sir.
Over so
1 to the
soon.
face.
The fishes
Into
are
a sea
dancing.
queen. Now he doesn't have much of an answer for this.
Otohime.
It is only 1 damage each turn and he is healing. Alright, it is only multiple ones. And now he just picked up
Picks up a
Queen
queen.
Vampire.
Yep.
Yeah. So does still have Diabolic Drain and Vampiric Kiss as removal. Also knows Vernastyr doesn't have any cards in hand.
Yeah.
And he's not being threatened by lethal even with an Albert involved.
Yeah. He does have 1 Eva left, and finally picks up a front guard. That actually will help him a lot, so he might intend to go full face.
You definitely just go face. You gotta push damage. You have no cards in hand. You're starting to draw thin on your deck.
Mm-hmm.
And he's healing up for a bunch. Oh,
Oh. That doesn't
there's
look too
some more
good.
removal.
Fight on, the comrades will not fall.
He's gonna hope for a 3rd and final front guard. Made leader. Let's see what he pulls.
Welcome home, sir.
There's the Albert.
Ah! Otohime.
Alright.
You dare
So
defy
this actually might give his opponent a hint that out of all of the cards that he has an Albert in hand.
Yeah, it's not that scary because he doesn't have lethal.
No,
I will abide.
Ow.
fortunately he is delaying it. But this is win with Colocositis
Make haste, Sleipnir.
and Diabolic.
The battlefield's ours.
Or Odin. Oh yeah, that's right.
He'll just Odin it away.
Yeah.
Go
Exemplary
face.
battle.
I was thinking of Colocositis or Colococutus and then Diabolic Drain to get rid of it. Both of those plays would have worked as well.
Well, you couldn't because the call would have been 8.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh great. My match glitched. Don't you just like it?
Shadowverse dead.
Yep. You can't see. No, the match is going on to the next one. Alright. 57993. So this is the second match that we're going through right now. With Balaen with the win.
Oh yeah, Balaen winning with his control blood. Moving over to
The Forest games.
the OTK Forestcraft deck. And
Time for me to prove myself.
Vernastyr deciding to stick with his control sword here, which is relatively decent because of the amount of wards that it has, but it doesn't run front guards or it doesn't run Alwidas and some of the other wards, and has more I guess you would say damage with the Sage Commanders and Odahime.
Welcome home, sir.
So he does have a front guard in hand, which is good.
Don't hurt
He just has to be careful how much chip damage he takes early.
Yep.
Leave this to
For
me.
late game power, this isn't too bad. You know, having a front guard, a Fang Blade, and an Albert.
Oh
And
yeah,
two Aegon
definitely has
Blader.
the late game
Feeling hungry?
already in his hand. He just has to survive the early game.
Yeah. So,
Won't escape.
Balaen is running OTK. This is pretty much a standard
bad people are
standard deck for that. It also runs Pixie Mischief too, so he does have one in hand.
Yeah, he runs a one-up Pixie Mischief, as do I. You can use it if you need to as your Nature's Guidance. If you don't have your Nature's Guidance, so it gives you another bounce back aspect, and it can also be used against like a single target ward. So let's say he plays the front guard, doesn't clear out the board, and he's able to Pixie Mischief it back. But look how much damage he's already taken. It's turn 6, and he's already down to 5 health.
Unfortunately, that Pixie Mischief is going to definitely
Loyalty is
give him the win.
Well,
If
it's
it,
random.
yeah, if it's lucky.
You won't escape.
But someone
Nope, never mind. Evo, that works too. Just simply picks up a Sylvan command.
Yeah, I mean, a Roach would have did it at that point.
Yep.
Sylvan Justice would have done it. He had
Yeah.
a lot of options, even another Angelic Snipe. So. Lots of options there. Balaen, that
Balaen.
is a very good. He had a very good hand there for the Roach craft deck.
Yep. So this leaves Balaen with a 2-0, and now we have either Andy and Raven versus and then we have Onionsheep versus Stolz, which is both of them are playing control.
Yes, control matchups.
Don't we just love that?
I love it.
Love it. Not really for me. Makes me cry every time. So we're in Stolz versus... Oh, I didn't even see who won. Maybe that might be their first match too. We'll see.
Is fighting and despair all you know? You must die!
Alright. Ooh. That doesn't look like a really good hand. Start out for Stolz.
Yeah, not too good. But the only card you're able to play right now is nothing. He did pick up Prison Priestess, but he could only play it turn 4.
Yeah.
At your service.
You wouldn't! My king.
Are you watching from Onionsheep's perspective?
No!
We were just watching Onionsheep in the last game. We were on Onionsheep's perspective. Yes.
Okay. Because I saw swords.
Oh wait, no, we were on Balaen's perspective.
Yeah,
sorry.
Stolz is running
Yeah, Stolz is running sword.
sword.
Correct.
Alright, so I mixed this up. We're watching in perspective of Onionsheep, where Stolz is playing the sword versus Haven. And then Sheep with the Runecraft.
On my blade, victory and prosperity are yours.
You are done for.
Featherblade, show your true power.
No!
Matches is going pretty fast, despite this is a control game.
May you rest in peace. I was naive. You
It's
wouldn't.
going by really quick.
Yes, it is.
At your service.
I wonder, is
See
it
the
sped up?
path to heaven.
I think so. I mean,
It
it's-
is. It is amazingly
Okay.
sped up. I
Okay,
like
yeah,
it.
I was gonna say, like,
You had to
Makes it-
trade into that.
yeah, I don't want to leave the damage up. You are going into turn 7, so you have your front guard, have your Cyclone Blade. Does have the Odin for the Seraphim, that's important.
So would you go Phase or would you play the Snake Priestess? I think we caught up.
Oh, Serpent King.
So, because he definitely thought of it a little bit.
King.
Just play the Snake Priestesses and go face, why not?
Doesn't need to blacken scripture, obviously. So this might... No, this doesn't do anything. Turn 8 means that he probably will not play in Statue Seraph. I'll just wait until he sees the first Odin out.
Picking up Chino there.
It all ends here.
Ooh. Decides to
Oh,
Evo...
Cyclone Blade.
Oh.
Is he?
Yeah. I like this.
King.
Gets to go face, why not? And ends turn. Are we going to see the end statue go down though? Or will he play the blackened scripture? Because that would be safer. Knowing that his opponent may have an Odin. Oh, okay. So we're going to see the Odin.
Make haste, Sleipnir. The battlefield's ours.
There goes the Odin on the Seraphim. I mean, could he really wait on it? Is Stolz going to just play down an Odin for no reason?
Nope.
Yeah, so you can't really bait out an Odin unless you had like another Seraph in hand.
A true warrior.
I mean, he could just build up threatening enough to play the Odin. But he didn't have anything, so I guess it was right for him to just play. He doesn't have
Sure.
really anything else on.
Play it
So.
and pray. Yeah, he had nothing else to play.
Leave this to me.
I was thinking, spray and pray. Shooting game, pew pew.
Alright, trying to draw into something to do.
Doesn't seem good for Onionsheep right now. Cause next turn he's gonna take 7 to the face.
That's a lot of damage coming.
Ooh. Well, this actually doesn't help too much. You can play the Ancient Lion Spirit and kill the 2, but that doesn't stop the 5 damage to the face.
Well, yeah, it does.
Actually, it does.
Kill
It does kill it. I'm sorry. I forgot.
He
that.
may just Radiance Angel here, though.
Deal 2 damage to all followers.
He
putting
doesn't
it
have
at
to
4.
worry about Albert. Because Albert without Evolve is 6 damage. 6 plus 7 is exactly lethal. But he's able to heal for 3 with the Radiance Angel.
Yeah.
Which puts him at 16, so it'd still put him at a lethal. He's just gonna clear, which is
The
also
real
fine.
battle begins.
This actually plays around. Well, it doesn't really play around much of anything. It's just 2 damage and pray that he doesn't die too much. Doesn't look good for Onionsheep.
Yeah, still looking pretty bad here.
Ready, youngling.
Needs a Themis Decree though.
Lost in wayward ones.
Oh, there's
Temple
a temple
Defender,
defender.
at least it stalls a little bit, and then you
Yep.
can Blacken Scripture away the Geno, the 4/3.
That should save him a bit.
It does definitely stop some damage.
I obey the Lord's will.
Has another Alwedas, so he can clear that out relatively easy and go face for 7.
I've said my last prayer.
No!
He might not play it at all. He might just front guard, drop Veteran Lancer.
Oh, pushing in for 3 damage more.
Me, Captain. Stop!
Yeah, he had a couple different options.
I like this a little bit better because if his opponent doesn't play Themyscira the previous turn, I mean, might as
Yeah,
well.
that's why I was saying as well, just to Alweda's there. But he could have played sort of some mind games on him by playing that front guard
Yeah.
and the Veteran Lancer. And then that way, if he does the Kree, he still has the 2 on board and then has the Alwedas for.
Still
for
doesn't
lethal if
still
you-
doesn't make sense if your opponent decides not to decree the previous one.
No, maybe trying to get more value out of his cards. You know.
True.
They both are going into top 16 and both play. I believe they're both masters, correct?
Yes.
So they both play the game quite a bit. Where mind games really can matter, and trying to get the most value out of your cards is important.
Can maybe Blacken Scripture, but either way, this looks like.
But 6 damage on board, he could. Oh,
Okay. Decides
yeah.
not.
He doesn't want a healing prayer, I guess. He's dead to Albert, even if he did healing prayer.
Yep.
He was dead to a lot of things, so I guess at that point he just said, well, let's see what I draw.
Ooh.
Oh, Yeah, he really needs a decree.
Abide!
Stop! No!
The
See-
problem is, if he does draw a decree,
Yeah.
he would still lose to that body left over from front guard.
Which is a better play, but man, picking up Aurelia though, that would have been funny. Be like, hey, look at me, I got an Aurelia. Now you just need the Themyscira to clear me, but front guard is obviously better. That's it.
He's got that second body there.
Nope. Nothing.
Man, the decree just does not want to show up.
No. Thinned out his deck all the way down to 13. So unfortunate for Onionsheep. And so now he's just gonna
I obey the Lord's will.
play as much as he can.
Blimey! Blimey!
Fortunately, this kills this, and then
Yep.
Onionsheep does not. Onionsheep still gets a turn. Oh, nope.
Sky Knights.
Never mind.
No turn.
He has no turn now. That Albert.
Albert going in here.
I've said my
Nope.
last prayer.
Zero. Nice.
Alright.
So that was their first game, right?
I hope not. I hope that was their second game.
I didn't know if we started out originally.
Oh, Stolz 2-0.
Okay. Oh, didn't we get disconnected? Was that where we got disconnected?
No.
Okay.
This
That's
is
weird.
the disconnect happened between Vernastyr and Balaen. And then we wanted to check Onionsheep and Stolz to see what was going on.
Oh,
So-
okay. We joined mid. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
so,
like, I don't. Sorry.
So Stolz is now 2-0 versus Onionsheep, and Onionsheep gets knocked down to the losers bracket. Now we have Andy versus Ravens. Next match, I don't know what's going on if they're. Oh, looks like they just got finished too. So they're gonna update the scores. So we're gonna be watching losers round 2 next. So, since you're about to leave soon, go ahead and choose which one to watch.
While we're looking here, let's pick someone we haven't really seen. So does Skysama get a bye here?
Nope. Skysama is playing against whoever's the winner, losers of C9, which is Andy and Ravens.
And Ravens. Okay, so their match is still going on.
Nope, they just finished. They just need to report the score.
Let's probably watch. We can either let's watch Skysama and Andy. We haven't seen Skysama, and
Yep.
we've seen all these players. I haven't seen Death Runner today. We did yesterday, but haven't seen Skysama, so something new to look at.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start losers round 2 start, and winners round 3 will be right after losers round 2.
So match will begin soon.
Alright, we're gonna be watching Skysama's deck, so let's go ahead and pull up their deck list. Skysama is currently running the classes that are Forest and Runecraft. And then we have, who was the other guy? Andy?
Andy.
Right. Which is at the pin message. Running is Swords and Forest. Oh, no, Rune and Forest, sorry. The ones that we already seen.
Alright, well, Skysama, yeah, like you said, is running Runecraft, and Forestcraft is running Daria for the Runecraft with triple Demonic Strike. So the more aggressive version, but no Dance of Death, and is running the combo, or the OTK Forestcraft deck, but has a much higher top end with triple Tia and 2 Cynthia. So it's sort of like the traditional mid-range Forest with the Goblin Mage and Fina to pull the Roach.
To prove myself.
My quarry won't escape that easy.
Alright, the first matchup we get to see is Forest. Double Forest, actually, mirror matches.
Should be interesting. Now Andy doesn't. Does Andy run any high cost cards other than like Dance of Death or Fina?
Well, Andy actually runs Crystalia Tia, which is his highest card, I guess you can say. He also does run Sylvan Command, which can be an 8 cost option. Okay.
So they're very similar decks, but Skysama has the more mid-range options with having 2 Elf Knight Cynthias, is also running the 3 Tias.
Yeah.
So,
also of note, he also runs the Goblin Mage at 3, meanwhile Andy does not. Oh, well, he does. He only runs 2 Goblin Mage. The only difference is that he has more 1-drops than he does with than Skysama's.
the more 1-drops being with the Angelic Snipes, is that correct?
He doesn't run Angelic.
I can't see Andy's deck. So.
Andy's deck has 2 Angelic Snipes with the Water Fairies and Felper Kittens.
Okay.
He also has 3 Fairy Circles as well, so he's running 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 1-drops.
Yeah, where Skysama is running
has
15,
only
so
begun.
relatively close.
Yep.
The journey continues.
It's a really big ancient elf.
Such
What
It is.
perspective are we watching in?
We are watching Skysama's.
Skysama having the Dance of Death for it here.
Yep. It's a good get rid of.
He could also just Fortune Enerfina and Evo into it to get that 0-cost Goblin Mage, because he already has 1 Roach in hand, and we'll have Elven Princess Mage so he can have 0 cost, but definitely just Dance to Death to kill it. There's no, I really wouldn't like evolving just to run it in and lose my follower. If I didn't have to.
Gimme! Don't hurt me! Hey, let's play! Beautiful, powerful, and cute to boot.
So Venus is getting played on this turn, which means he gets a 0-cost Goblin Mage.
Run away!
It's gonna hold on to it.
Beautiful, powerful, and cute
And
to
there's
boot.
the Fina from Andy. We already see he has 2 Roaches in hand with a 0-cost Goblin Mage, which will be the 3rd Roach, and Angelic Snipe, and Fairy Circle. So he's at the point where if he does clear his board, he doesn't even really need a Nature's Guidance.
No, not with, especially since Skysama doesn't really have too much of an answer for. Except for a Dance of Death, but that's about it. You might have to end up using
Beautiful, powerful, and cute to boot.
Roach defensively, perhaps.
Won't be long now.
It looks like he may be prepping to try and kill him.
That too, since now that he has 2 Goblin Mage at 0 cost.
Yeah, which will pull him into his 3rd Roach. 2 0-cost plus 3 Roaches is 3 plus 4
Plus 5, 9,
so
12 damage.
which isn't enough.
Fortunately. Meanwhile, his opponent, can he actually... This puts him at 13.
He wouldn't be able to kill him unless... Okay, so let's see if he runs like the Water Fairy in, plays Fairy Circle, plays the 0-cost Goblin Mage, plays Angelic Snipe.
Hey, it's okay.
Yeah, that wouldn't be enough for B4, and not enough.
Next turn then.
Yeah, he can still get in some damage here. Playing one of the, yeah, and then he could play one of the Roaches and still have another one.
So that'd be 6, 7, 8.
Come on! Oh, come on!
8 damage. Contemplating whether to maybe Evo?
Ow!
Okay, decides not to and just did 4 more.
I guess he's also sort of concerned about dying himself, because it is going into turn 8 and he's at 18. If Skysama was to have a Nature's Guidance here, let's see, 0 cost, 0 cost. Then Goblin Mage even, and then Roach, 4, 10,
I'm
17. Not enough if he did even have Nature's Guidance.
Sparkling stuff. Gimme! Away from here, intruder!
So he's going on full defense.
You'll never
That
get me
has
out
to
of this.
play everything he can to not die.
So he might kill off one of the Roach. That would be a good idea. Question is, next turn, can he win? Still, despite with these 2 giant wards.
If he was to trade into the Roach, I would put the Tia at 5. He could evolve Angelic Snipe, trade in the 2 Fairies, play the 0-cost Goblin Mage. I believe this is lethal.
Oh yeah, I just saw the Sylvan Justice.
Yep. Then he can Angelic Snipe,
I'm sorry,
evolve the
Tia.
Fairy. It doesn't even need to evolve it. He can just Angelic Snipe
Life's
there.
fate is thus.
Can play the 0-cost
Goblin
Goblin
Mage.
Mage, gets him a Runhouse
Yep.
Roach. Yep.
Fairy
and
plus 2 Roaches.
Let's play.
Doesn't even need the 2. Can just play the 1 with evolve, but has it.
why not? Just do 11 damage.
Whoa!
Yeah, I
you're
believe he still
strong.
had lethal without the Sylvan Justice.
Yep, so Andy takes the win for 11 damage. Worth of Roach. So we're on to the second game.
Alright, so Andy will be moving to his Daria, and then Skysama has the option of Daria or sticking with his Roach deck.
Now would you think that oh
I guess
no,
you're looking for
he
a
ended up
fight.
switching to his Daria as well.
Oh, let me warm up for a
More
spell.
mirror matches.
Yeah, the Roach deck is like hit or miss for me
Hmm.
against Daria. Like, if they have a good hand, I'm already dead by the time I'm getting to combo. So if it's a slower hand and I can get a board down and chip damage, then it's okay. But I'm just not comfortable in that matchup. So Daria versus Daria, I don't really like this one either because as we stated yesterday when this happens, it's really whoever has the Levi and Piercing Rune combo first
Maybe,
with
just maybe, this magic will help.
Andy having double Levi in hand with first
It's
evolve,
knowledge I seek.
and neither player has Daria. So if Skysama was to have Daria and was able to get that on the board
Mhm.
first, that usually means you can win. But
It's knowledge I seek.
just thinking about what to do here. Just wants to
How
stop the damage,
interesting.
which makes sense.
I'm just a mage who's as old as dirt.
Here we go.
It's just like back in the old days.
Alright.
How interesting.
Trades in. Wait, is he gonna use Crimson? No. Magic missiles to cycle.
Yep. Just to get into more cards, has that Crimson whenever.
And now we get to see this time where
I'm
it gets
just a
played.
mage who's as old as
You're
dirt.
done for.
So in this case, he might end up.
It's just like back in the old
Would you
days.
use the Crimson Sword so you can start? Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
all
think you
tuckered
just want
out.
to try and get your board bigger than your opponent.
Maybe,
But we
just
see as
maybe this
another,
magic will help.
Andy has another Levi over there.
Yeah.
And already had the Crimson Sorcery from the prior evolve
I'm just a
on the
mage
Levi.
who's as old as dirt.
You won't get past me that easy.
Here comes the second
It's just
Crimson
like back in
Sorcery.
the old days.
So now he has about roughly 6, 7, 8 damage on board. Nicely done.
Couldn't do
What?
it after all.
Okay.
Tone
Is he
with
trading
your
all of it?
lifeblood.
It'll work
Yes.
this time, maybe.
I'm all tuckered out.
Would you?
Andy can see that Sky
Just a mage
Sama
who's
is
as
down
old
to
as
2
dirt.
cards, and unless it's a Daria, he has his Daria
It's
in
just
hand.
like back in the old days.
But would I what?
No, I was thinking like.
I'm all
I guess
tuckered
that's fine if he trades. You're right. That means he has less cards, so he's trading in so that he gets control of the board.
Yeah, whenever he has his Daria turn, which is coming up, he also has an Evo. Nice. This turn he can summon Ice Form, Conjure Golem, get that Daria down to 5 and the Ogre down to 3. This really doesn't do too much, honestly, in that position. He could also just Conjure Golem and Ogre here. He may opt to not even evolve.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Ice Golem.
Yep, so he went with that play, which is fine. It just stopped the damage.
Maybe, just maybe, this magic will help.
Maybe with the bang and the boom. Can't really play the Ogler.
Yeah,
Unless he-
that's awkward. That's why I was saying last turn he could have,
I'm all tuckered
but the
out.
Summon Ice Storm stopped the damage, so there was your trade-off.
With a bang and a boom.
Ooh. This time he picks up nothing but spells. So now he has about 8 damage in hand.
You'll all be swept away.
That's a lot of damage he has in hand.
Yes.
How
Can actually play the piercing rune to get rid of that too.
It'll work this time, maybe.
Yep. And now Skysama has to have an answer for this Daria. Otherwise he's taking 7 damage to the face.
Fortunately, Skysama doesn't really have an answer for this. Could possibly get hit for 7, 8, 9, 6 damage.
I mean,
More trade, 7 damage to the face.
Yeah,
he'd
right.
take 10 damage if he wanted to play the other demonic strike, but yeah. Next turn he has lethal if he doesn't have an answer to this 7/5 on board.
Magic missiles. But this is only 4 damage in hand.
I mean, he could.
Oh, there it is. Oh wait, that's not even enough either. Looks like game going to Andy.
He runs Angelic Snipe, so if he was to demonic strike here. I was gonna say if he demonic striked and then Daria into his Angelic Snipe, he could kill the Daria.
Mm.
I think maybe he miscounted. But he didn't draw into the Angelic Snipe. Anyways,
She was at 0 cost type too.
Yeah, if he would have not played that Kaleidoscope,
Not now.
he could have demonic
Impressive.
strike plus
Looks like
Daria and had 1 play
Yeah.
point left over if he did draw the Angelic Snipe.
So Andy takes the win, putting him to the next round.
Okay.
Alright, next up we have... Yeah, she's coming.
Okay.
We have about Onionsheep and SoulSur. We also have you versus Kiseki. Seems like their matches is still going, so we'll take a peek at what they're at. So this is Onionsheep versus SoulSur. And right now, Onionsheep is in the lead with 1 point.
The 1 point advantage.
So which means his last card that he need, or last class he needs to win
Fighting in
is
despair,
Haven.
all you know? I guess you're looking for a fight.
Yep, going really fast. As you can see, it's the Seraph deck of Onionsheep and the Daria deck of SoulSur.
Maybe, Just maybe this magic will help.
Now, we haven't really spoke about SoulSur's deck, have we?
No, we haven't. Let me.
So SoulSur right now runs Haven and Forest. So
Forest and Rune.
Yep.
Instead Haven.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Rune. It looks like a typical Daria deck as well. There isn't really out of place that's different. He does run 3 Dance of Death. So, and only 2 Craigs, while some others play 3.
With a bang and a boom.
Ooh, turn 5 Daria. With a full Daria hand. To a Blade Mage Evo to do 4 damage. Not too bad. Though I don't think he has enough damage in hand to do much.
In peace.
Since Haven is pretty favored against this matchup.
He doesn't have too much, and he did have to draw away a pretty decent hand. Let's have another piercing rune, so there's some damage. And a lot of cycle.
Maybe this magic will help.
Could you imagine if the game was always this fast?
Not really.
Like, always moving this fast? That would be crazy.
I mean, it makes the stream time a little bit faster, I guess. I mean, it's not too
Yeah,
bad.
I mean, just even playing a game.
Yeah.
Could you imagine like having to move that quick?
Thought process is way too fast.
Like the timer as soon as your turn starts.
That's like trying to speedrun chess. Ooh, that heal though? It looks like Haven is slowly coming back from this.
I'm just a mage who's as old as dirt.
Yeah, but with the Levi, double piercing rune, Crimson Sorcery, that's 7 damage.
My king. No! No! It'll work this time, maybe.
Man, he's going all in.
He has to,
Yeah, he has no other option.
but unfortunately, Onionsheep at 6 HP has all the answers to get rid of all of that.
That full clear.
Yeah. Oh, that Blade Mage?
Oh man,
Oh no, 1-1.
one away. Well, one off lethal there.
But now he's gonna start healing.
The Lord's will.
So
Yep.
this is the part where Daria, if I was that Daria player, I would cry in the inside.
Yeah, that was really, really close.
And now there's a Seraph.
There's the nail in the coffin.
I've said my last prayer.
It's knowledge I seek.
And that will be the end of that match. Well, that round. This match is still going on.
So
Impressive. Looks like
that's
Noah.
unfortunate. It was so close too. He could have
One off lethal.
one off lethal.
Always
maybe-
feels terrible.
Alright. So that is the match for losers round 2. And we're about to get ready for losers round through winners round 3, which is next. We're also going to be switching casters, so the next one is NV Bay, filling up for the second half of the tournament. I'm Deception, thank you for coming in.
Hey, no problem. Thank you for having me. Again, everyone, thank you for tuning in, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the tournament.
Alright,
Alright, good luck.
good luck. Joel, get on. Hello.
Hi there.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is NV Bay, who is filling up with the second half of the tournament. We just got finished with losers round 2.
Can I get the deck list?
Yes,
or-
yes. Give me a moment. I gotta
Cool.
hunt for it. There has been a slight change to the deck list for the top 16. One of the player called Ice Age missed the check-in, and so we had to drop him. He was 7 minutes late, so he was replaced by Andy Z96X.
Bible thump. Feels bad.
Feels bad. Alright, so here's the deck list.
Cool, thank you. I look at the stream now. Of course, the first two things I see are Daria and Daria. Amazing.
That usually ends up happening. You're able to see the screen, correct?
Mhm.
Alright. Right now we're just waiting between you versus NoahsKiseki. I think they're on their maybe their 3rd match. So we'll sneak up on them really quick. See what's going on.
Nice. No Goms or Dino T. What happened?
They left.
Oh,
They won. Goms almost made it, but he was 5 and 3.
really? Dino T the same?
Same thing.
Wow.
So
Feels
this,
sad, man.
yep, this tournament has a lot more new bloods
Time for me to
coming in.
It does, you're right. A few returning people though. I recognize a few of these from last week.
Yep. So right now we're in the perspective of you.
Of me?
Yes, of you. I knew you were gonna go into that.
This is winners round 3 or is that what you said?
Losers round 2 right now still.
Oh,
'Cause this
losers
is the
too,
last
okay.
match between NoahsKiseki and Yue.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, NA loves this control blood. This mid-range. This looks like a more mid-range hand. I don't know if control blood would play Urias, but
No, it's... I don't know, it's a mix of control, but with aggro stuff into it.
we call that mid-range.
Mid-range, is that really it?
Yeah.
It's slower
It
though.
tends to ride the middle of the curve.
It's a little
That's
bit...
kind of how it got the name.
Yep.
Let's play. Ow! You're done for.
This is just the replay catching up, right? They're not actually playing this fast.
Yeah, we're catching up.
Okay.
So not a whole lot of...
Ooh! 2 Vanyas lived. Oh, baby.
No bats though.
Yeah, that's true.
You will soon learn.
Now you made me angry.
Kinda...
One bat.
Oh, blood kill! Oh, come on!
Right now it's just going too fast, so we can't even process what's going on.
I mean, I really do love the Will of Force is gonna be pretty good. Unless the 2/5 soaks up a lot of this.
Yep.
Actually, what was that? An 8 damage forest?
Mhm.
That was enough anyway, never mind. I like the aggression coming out though. Like he drew Goblin Mount Demon, so he knows that like he can survive
missed one.
Roach combo. Wow.
Oh, there's the
Definitely
Nightclub.
yeah. Yeah. Immediately go face. Razor Claw puts him at 1, but he's not gonna do it this turn, obviously.
Nope.
The forest is crying for help. It won't be long now.
Well, that was a fast game.
Guide me, Elder Tree.
No.
Hey, let's play.
It's gonna have to play this defensively.
Mm-hmm.
My beauty. How class.
Defy?
There's still the inevitability of Wardrobe Raider, though.
Yep.
Such negative
No
magic.
Evos. Still have a Hungering Horde. Decides to use it.
Hey, let's play.
That Ancient Elf. Oh boy. Didn't make it quite as big as it could have been.
Gimme. This ends here.
Still though, if
The journey continues.
Noah doesn't kill on 8, then you has kill with Temptress on 9. 2 Temptresses.
Yep.
Yep. He's gonna stall for it. With only 1 Roach, I don't see a way. There's no nature, there's only 1 Roach, there's no way you can kill him.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. So that means...
And no healing either.
Actually, we caught up to them.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Caught up to them at turn 8 with NoahsKiseki last possible play.
Contemplating how he wants to die. I guess. Yep, he's gonna just get some chip damage in. Go for the Ancient Elf. I hate this feeling against Blood when they're going into 9 mana and you know Temptress Vampire is a card.
Yeah.
This card going face is so good. Oh boy.
And so you takes the win. UA, sorry. You didn't win MV, not yet.
Bible thump.
So now we get to see.
That puts it in game 3, right?
Yep. Now we're going to be watching winners round 3.
Losers round 3. Oh wait,
Winners round 3.
you're not gonna watch that finish? Oh, that was Yu's 3rd game. Okay, I was looking at the bracket.
Bracket, we might actually have to start round 3 for losers round 3, and then into winners round. How are we gonna do this? Would it be better just to go on to lose? No, I already told them losers round 3 would start. All right, never mind. Going to that path.
Ooh, Ravens is back from last week. He's in winners still. Nice. Onionsheep. This is Onionsheep's first time in top 16, isn't it?
Well, technically his second, because if you count C/OCE.
Oh, right. Yeah, but I mean, that's a name I've seen around before, but never seen in top 16, so nice, nice.
So I'm gonna go ahead and announce the top 16 to start. Losers round 3 and winners round 3 can start.
Are we gonna we're gonna watch winners or losers?
We're gonna be watching winners round 3 at the moment. The
Alright.
2, we're gonna watch Ravens versus Lux.
What's your delay today? 15?
10.
10,
this time.
nice. Ravens is playing Forest and Rune. I'm pretty sure you played Forest and Rune last time. But I mean, everybody played Forest and Rune, so I could just be getting it mixed up. And he's against Lux, who's playing Swordcraft. Ooh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, there's actually a couple of Swordcrafts in this top 16.
It's got Maid Leader. It's a control sword with Maid Leader and Satan. Okay. I mean, alright, dude. Nice, nice. I like it. And he's also playing... Is he playing Blood? No, he's not playing Blood.
No,
Where'd I
he's
get this
playing
Bloodless from? Where'd that blood come from?
So
Yeah, so hopefully we don't see a Daria mirror. Hopefully they stagger the Darias.
Well, Darius is still strong, unfortunately. We're not gonna see her nerfed anytime soon.
Ooh, it looks like Ravens is also playing this like Tia mid-range Roach combo thing that we just saw Noah running. Is that becoming more popular?
Yes, it
in the
is.
tournament?
There's been a couple of them.
Interesting. I guess they just I can't think of why you'd want Tia on that list. I guess for the mirror.
In order to win against them.
Yeah, I guess. Have you asked Sai Games if you can use Japanese voices yet?
Not yet. No, they're planning on doing the Japanese as an option. So if that's the case, then I can actually go in and switch the options to JP.
Dude, nice.
But it's all in discussion, so we don't know when that's going to be implemented.
I hope you don't get in trouble for saying that then. Like, leaking features and stuff.
No, it's already up in the air.
Oh, cool, cool.
Or was in the air. I don't know. Some of the parts were in the early part where it was all Japanese at one point in the patch. I think they just recently removed it or fixed it, so.
That's the superior voice pack anyway, so.
Yep. So we get to see Forest versus Swords.
Forest versus... This is a classic matchup, dude. Is that Latham? Come on. Oh, no. Ew.
Look at Lux. What a role player.
Dude, I haven't seen Forest versus Sword. What year is this? Literally, what year is this?
In 2016, apparently.
That's crazy, dude.
The only time we would ever see that is P2P versus Swords.
Yeah, true.
P2P Forest.
No! Retreat!
This used to be, for those of you who too new to Shadowverse to know, this used to be one of Sword's most annoying matchups. Because Forest is extremely good at just killing everything you play for free. And it's very annoying.
Yes. And now it's almost the opposite in this sort of matchup.
With this control-oriented Sword, he should be able to stop the aggression of Roach combos and stuff. But I mean, Tia adds value to the mid-game, I guess. Like, so it's not like he's full in on Roach combo. He could win off Cynthia board. And this list is not playing like Cyclone Blades or anything. So... In fact, actually, wait a minute. No, never mind. I almost said this list had no Albert, but of course it does. Never mind. I'm stupid. I was looking at the 9 drops and was like, wait, where's Albert? And forgot that he was a 5 drop. Yeah, there's no clear at all. There's actually no spells in this entire deck.
Oh, come on!
At all.
Yes.
No, there's 2 whole souls. Never mind. This deck is really weird. It has 1 Kai'Sa in it. I don't even know what to think of this.
For some
thing.
reason, a lot of people like playing Kai'Sa into their decks. This isn't
What
the
do you mean
first time.
some reason? He's amazing, dude.
Is he?
Yes, what?
I don't know. He
Did
seems
you
kind
not
of weird.
see the power of the carrot yet? Please, dude.
No.
That carrot is bonkers overpowered. Well, not overpowered. It's just really, really good.
I mean, I understand in like Shadow, but in Swords? I mean, I guess it's okay. It allows you to play a 2-drop all the time, so...
Yeah, it gives you a way to grind with Sword, dude.
But I feel like it's more better in Shadow because it gets to play Necro Assassin on top of it, and then still get the 2-drop to play over and over and over.
Yeah, sure. But I mean, still, like, the ability to continuously play a 2-drop that isn't, you know, that isn't Unica, right? Like,
Right.
you're basically playing a fighter over and over and over for free. So it's like, I don't know. It also builds shadows, but that's irrelevant for Sword. Again, like you said. He doesn't play Olivia in this deck either, so...
Would he play out the Aurelia to get rid of that? I mean...
I feel like Sword right now, he runs 2 Monica also. I feel like Sword right now has like 2 main problems. 1 having no AoE clear, and 2 really, really needing their evolves like really, really badly.
Yeah.
And this deck seems to not care about either of those issues. So, I
Well,
mean,
if it made Lux get this far, I mean...
hey, he's top 16 with the dude. More power to him. He's doing something right, apparently.
Well, Lux's deck does run 2 Cyclones and a Bahamut.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have Cyclone.
Am I looking at the wrong one?
You...
Oh, I'm looking at Yu's deck. Sorry.
Yeah, one of us is. It does have Bahamut, that's true. It does have a Satan also.
Well, Satan
I would-
isn't exactly a clear.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Like 10 drop cards. It's got Monica's. It's got Albert. I mean, on 9, Albert's kind of board clear. Not really, but he's like a budget Alexander, I guess. He's got the power creep on Alexander. It's unreal. The card is just so bad now.
Yeah. Used to be alright back in DE.
I didn't
but
like it pre-patch, dude. I thought it was terrible pre-patch. But I understood why people would play it. It would kill Otahime for free.
Yep.
But, well, for 8 mana.
Hey, that hurts!
How far Sword has come. There's also not too much to even say about this matchup. You know, not playing into Aurelia is very obvious stuff. If you toss Novice Trooper into the 4-2, you can't play Amelia the same turn. This is just... Or you need to evolve this turn. This is just sword problems, .text.
Yeah.
I'm just listing them all out. Like...
I mean, the best option he can play maybe is just play the Amelia with a 2-drop. Get a shield up at Evo Amelia, kill the 4. But at this point, you may have to end up using the
You
last
lose the
Evo
game
point.
I'm pretty sure. Just knowing what's in the forest player's hand. I'm glad you have the spectate client back. That's really nice. Just like knowing that he can, on 7, he can Tia combo for free. And then on 8, he can start recycling that combo.
Yeah.
I don't think there's too much
We'll never
that can be done about that. It looks like he's gonna go for the Amelia though. That is the better play. I do agree with that completely. It puts the most stats on the board for sure.
One step
Which means he's
And
gonna.
there's his last evolve of the game. Feels bad.
Father.
Which means Albert is not gonna be doing OP 10 damage to the face. He does get a chance to play front guard next turn though, so not too bad.
Yeah, he can stall. Front guard's also unevolved. It's kind of meh, but it's pretty good against Forest. Ooh,
This ends here.
that's
Alright.
really good. That plays into Aurelia though.
Hey, let's play.
So Aurelia can trigger, but again, no evolves. It's just a 6 toughness minion.
This wouldn't be too bad. No, still think a front guard would still be better.
Aurelia into Whole Soul or Aurelia Unica
Yep.
would be good. I don't think front guard's better than Aurelia here. Because they're both 5/6s. Ooh, he Whole Souled first. Wow. He's gonna Novice Trooper the Cynthia. Wow, okay. That's
Okay.
interesting.
Gotta see me dance. No, stop.
So I guess he's saving the front guard for something later, and the Aurelia.
Perhaps.
Is he gonna push for damage now?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Probably even go around Unica, not even care what she can do.
Which means he's gonna end up using Ancient Elf to do.
Actually, you could use May to push combo damage and clear Unica in the same sense. In the same way. Just throw your 2 fairies in, May.
Come on, let's play.
Oh, we did it first. Okay, that's great. Now you can ignore the 1/1. You won the 50-50 there. Gets 1 extra damage.
Away from here, intruder.
Oh, we went for Tia instead. Okay, so he's triggering a Tia on 7 instead of 8. So he's not gonna bounce Tia.
No. Which isn't too bad. Also means that he could probably play Ancient Elf to pick up the Crystalia Tia the next turn, if nothing can get rid of this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's saying anything that's not too bad. Like, Tia's like strictly better than anything our sword player can play. Like,
Yours. Let me
it's a free evolve.
It is. It's an amazing play.
Albert can happen next turn, but it may not be
I
enough.
was naive.
Could bounce Tia and play her again and kill the healing angel and block
Yeah.
Albert. It would have 4 toughness and it would block Albert. Oh my god.
This
He has
doesn't
to-
look too pretty.
Yeah, he has to kill a minion to do that though.
I like how chat is questioning why Deception is gone and you're here when I just explained to them, you know, the
Well,
second
you
half that
also
you were
kept,
coming
you
in.
didn't change the name at the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So they're wondering why Deception sounds like a girl now.
Oh. Small details like that can be a little confusing.
Oh yeah, dude. Just, the overlay over the entire tournament. But, it's Gucci. Could Ancient Elf and replay May. But I think I like the Tia the most. Wow, he's actually gonna push Roach damage.
It's gonna push for damage? Yes, he is.
Yep.
I'm the Force Protector.
It's a big Ancient Elf. This also blocks off Albert too. Oh, the May.
Yeah. Demon
This
Elf Child
completely
May.
blocks Albert.
Yep.
And actually sets up a good Cynthia draw, so I think I like that. That play was interesting. I think I like that a bit more now. Knowing that he's playing Cynthia's.
Which means he's gonna play it like a tempo, pretty much, and then just slowly kill him with roaches when the opportunity presents.
Yeah, this is just unfortunately over. I think front guard general whole soul swing is your play this turn.
At your service.
Yep. And he's gonna front guard.
Yeah, just because Albert's literally useless against it. It doesn't kill itself because it takes no damage, but it doesn't kill it anyway, so there's no point. Whole soul swinging the ancient elf was the obviously correct play there, so he can't bounce the ancient elf in any way to heal it after it kills the main body of front guard.
Though we do see another ancient elf, so
Yeah. Well, if he bounced the ancient elf with ancient elf, that just heals the game. That makes it 100% over. But now that he can't do that.
yeah.
Yep, he goes for the trade anyway though.
Will not fall.
Probably gonna use Tia this turn to kill the 2/3. Could play Water Fairy.
I'm Force Protector.
The ancient elf, and then the
I guess he's gonna Tia after this.
Yep.
Yeah. That's good. That's 2 huge bodies. Albert can kill one of them though.
If I had to choose, I would probably kill the ancient elf. That way he doesn't get to pick that up and use it again.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, definitely. Yeah. It's 1 less attack, but it's a much more useful creature. Oh, never mind.
Never
Okay.
mind, okay.
I'm sorry, Tia.
I guess you get strictly more damage doing that, but now if he draws Ancient Elf, okay, he didn't get it.
Still do 5 damage. Actually, he might have lethal.
There's no way lethal's not in hand. Come on, there's 6 on board with 3 roaches and a nature's. There's no way he doesn't have lethal. I'm not even gonna try and do that.
Nice
There's
work.
no way.
No way.
Shine on, crystals. Hey, let's play.
Fairy roach, nature's roach.
Yep. Lethal damage.
Yeah, I mean it's 3 roaches.
Yep.
Like, you're playing roach. Why even do the math? Yeah, this is so hardcore overkill. Oh my god. That was 15 damage from roaches, dude.
Enemy or no?
He had 6 overkill left.
Raven doing a little bit much damage here.
That's just that's unfortunate, dude. That's just what happens to sword now. God.
Kind of breaks
I
your heart a
hate-
little bit.
I hate it so much, dude. I miss sword.
And then I get the glitch, which means I gotta go back in to that room. That was the first match. So now we'll be seeing Daria. Daria versus swords.
There's a battle underway.
I guess you're looking for a fight.
Let's pick up Emperor Kaiser. For those of you who do not know, Emperor Kaiser gives you an ultimate carrot, which gives a 2/2 2-drop follower, and then when it dies, it picks up
Good to meet
itself
you.
again. Welcome back.
That was interesting. What is it? It's not midnight. What happened? Did you just drop net naturally?
No. The Skype just dropped.
Oh, just Skype? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Skype
Okay.
just randomly dropped.
Good old Skype. What a great program.
Mhm.
Maybe, just maybe, this magic will help.
Eventually Discord will have its own share screen feature.
I've seen the preview for it. Looks really good. He kept the Kaiser and actually played it on curve.
Unbelievable.
That's good.
Double Daria.
Yeah, that's the thing with Darius, is sometimes you might end up drawing 2 first few turns. Let's just hope he doesn't brick his first Daria draw.
I just realized that my typing might be a bit too loud. Talking to chat, my bad. The power of Kaiser. Here we go. We're gonna start seeing Kaiser. Oh boy.
Your favorite card.
It's not my favorite card. It's just... I mean, how can you not enjoy playing a carrot that every time you play it, it says shapely and succulent? Come on. It has such a creepy voice, dude. It's such a cool card.
You know what it reminds me? Courage the Cowardly Dog
Yes.
drawing.
Yeah. I said that on stream before. I don't know if you were... If you just sniped me, but I almost just said that again. But yeah, it looks just like it's from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah. No, I don't think I've seen that part. You said that, but
That's,
yeah. At least we have the same thought.
That's creepy, dude.
How's that creepy?
That must mean that it really does look like that, then. Rip Unica.
Gonna maybe trade or push for 4.
No, he's gonna go for 4. Face.
Go for 4? Yeah.
Sure.
He's contemplating though. I want to go.
I think what's actually happening is you're lagging. He's already hit face.
Oh.
Yeah, of course. There's no way. I don't ever think that you never consider a deck outracing you as Daria.
Right.
This Monica though, yo, Monica, on curve, pretty good.
Can do 4 damage. Clear and
You get
go
a
face
full
for
board
4
and you kill it
damage.
for free. I don't know. It's pretty good to me.
There's
If
no-
it doesn't do that, I'm gonna be really sad. It's really good. Okay, cool. Nice.
At your service.
Maybe our side is also thinking too. I'm trying to click to Evo.
Nah,
'Cause I
dude, it's
know
okay.
it's-
He's taking it. What?
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 Misclick? He's going face
It can't
for 6
be. It
damage.
can't be. He's smirking, dude.
Interesting.
Wow. Okay. Okay. That's like that's like a premonition play. That's like, I know your hand is garbage, so I'm just going to go face.
That's an interesting
Oh
read.
my- Oh my god, he bricked.
That
he
seems like he's from the future. Lux, are you from the future?
What in the world was that call, dude? Oh
That
my
read
God.
though from Lux.
That's never been seen before in the history of Dota, dude. The balls of that play. Oh my god. I mean, Daria's gonna kill the carrot.
Lux kind of just like guessed in like, hey, I'm just gonna go face because, you know.
Yo, what if he doesn't kill the carrot? What if he goes face for 4?
I mean, come on, this
There's
ultimate
no way you go
carrot.
face for 4. You kill the carrot.
It's
Right.
ultimate carrot. To order the face?
No, you have to kill carrot. There's 7 damage on board already. You have to kill the carrot.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, alright. That's...
So now this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 damage. You could also do the Albert as well and just evo that to do 8 damage.
Yeah, Albert Wall's not enough. If he could play the Stormtrooper also, he could do it, but...
Also, the other thing is he has to consider, now that he played Daria, could he possibly have lethal in hand with this? Or would he do another guess to say, like, hey, you don't have lethal? Well, he does have Time Worn, so that's lethal in hand.
Who
Also-
calls that guy not Levi?
I mean, they always have a Levi in hand. They always do.
You have to kill Daria though.
Yeah.
Here, right? You evolve the Healing Angel to kill 2/2, and you're good.
Together forever.
He's gonna keep Kaiser alive, isn't he? He's gonna keep Kaiser alive.
I
Whoa.
mean,
Okay.
decides not to evo.
I guess you're 15 health. You don't care about 2 damage, right?
Yep.
Maybe, just maybe, this magic will help.
I'm just a mage who's as old as dirt.
This ends here.
Time-worn Mage Levi. The full name. Can get a full board clear. Only get 2 face damage in though.
War is such sorrow.
Okay. 2 to the face. Ooh, picks up an
oh
arrow.
my god. You pop evolve on that for sure. What?
I guess he likes this play better. I mean, gives him a more board than just playing the Aurelia.
I guess. I mean, Aurelia's really hard for Daria to punch through though.
Guess this is fine.
Saving that Albert evolve really hard.
Which means next turn he could probably play Aurelia, and then that's still a harder thing to punch through with the ultimate carrot. I guess this play is okay.
Yeah, there's no evolve left on the Daria side.
Also, this present lethal the next turn as well if he doesn't clear with Amelia, so this is pretty good.
He actually can't clear it. So
It's knowledge I seek.
So this is actually pretty good.
he could have Blade Mage now. It's at 0.
Atone with your lifeblood.
Trade.
Couldn't do it after all.
No good.
So now we get to see Aurelia being played.
On my blade, victory
Great,
and
novice.
prosperity are yours.
He's not gonna evolve it. You have Albert next turn.
Yep,
No.
sure.
There's actually, I don't think a single thing the Daria player can draw with no evolves left for this to matter. Yeah.
Kaleidoscope.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Albert evolve.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do anything. That's game for sure.
I'm through.
And there goes the one match. It's a tie game now.
Control Sword did something. Nice, dude. I told you Kaiser was good. Come on.
Yes.
Didn't
yes,
draw
you did.
Kaiser first game and lost. Drew Kaiser second game and won. That's not a coincidence. There's no way.
Alright, so now we get to do the good old mirror match. Good old Daria versus Daria.
Love this matchup so much. I think I like this matchup the most of any.
Oh, let me warm up for a spell.
Kappa?
I guess you're looking for a fight.
No Kappa. No Kappa.
Oh, okay.
No, I love this matchup. This matchup is it's always fast. It's a great display of skill, and it's got all my favorite colors in it, dude. Like brown and blue.
I can't tell anymore.
That's what makes a good troll, by the way.
I know.
Pleasure to meet you.
Neither hand is like really good though. So
None of them also didn't draw Daria yet either.
yeah, neither of them have it. Unless our player 2 top decks Daria before he can Clark. Because this Clark is actually looking baller. He drew 3 Clark cards after, so with an Ogler preset. If he draws Daria here, he wins.
Oh.
It's knowledge I seek.
Well, it's not too bad. He also has like 4 spell boosted
It'll work this time, maybe.
creatures.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Clark is
5.
still good there,
Sorry.
actually, but
No, 4.
Magic Missile pretty quick. Like Kaleidoscope. You can't Kaleidoscope anything, actually. Emilu is a 3-cost card.
Yeah.
How interesting.
Guess the only other thing is to use the Conjure Golem.
Have you been watching through the same player's perspective all 3 games?
Nope.
Oh.
Why?
Because I noticed that the same, like, our player 1 has been on the bottom every time. And I thought the same player was getting player 1 every time.
No.
That would suck.
It's kind of, I don't know, going first or second. It's random. It's also unfortunate if someone gets to go first 4 times in a row.
Yeah. Or the infamous Tornus 7 times in a row.
Oh yeah, that
Double
too.
Daria. Wow. Finally finds Daria and then gets 2 of them in the same hand.
You're done for.
So the winner of this gets to go to the winner's final.
Right.
So we'll be seeing losers semifinals next on round 4.
I love when you evolve one of the Oaklers and they're like looking at each other. I love that a lot. No, Ogler! Oh, Dance of Death onto Ogler. Doesn't have any mana left though, so he can't evolve Piercing Rune.
Yeah.
Maybe. Just
That Clark
maybe
can put
this
Blade
magic
Mage at
will
0.
help.
And instead use it on Daria. Okay. I guess you can still cast the Blade Mage anyway, and Daria next turn with 1 mana float.
Lifeblood.
Evo to do 9?
Definitely. You still have an evolve left still after.
Which also puts Lux in a really bad position.
Really, really bad position. Exactly. Yep. He can evolve Ogler, Angelic Snipe Attack Ogler, and then Piercing Rune something else, but it's still lethal on board if he does that, so. RIP. You can't get that low enough, I don't think.
Here we go.
I just realized
Mhm.
this guy flips his staff around. What?
You didn't notice that?
I didn't notice that until now. Nobody ever plays this guy.
Erasmus?
Erasmus.
He has a name, come on.
I don't remember secondary characters too much.
Wow.
Except for
Not a
Vanya.
good character. Oh no, Piercing Rune gives lethal. Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
Come on, dude.
Well, congratulations for Raven with his top
You're a fighter and a half.
deck
You're a
skills.
fighter and a half. Oh
That's
no.
what I
Oh
call
well.
a fight.
Top decking is a skill.
Yep. You didn't even need to use Daria.
Yep, didn't even have Daria. It's the strength of a Daria deck, dude.
And Raven's moving on to the next round, putting Lux into the losers bracket. Also, this is Raven's second time in top 16.
Nice.
Very. Alright, so the winners semifinals, or winners semifinals is, or winners finals is Raven Searching versus Stolz. And then we'll hold on to that match until losers round 4. You and Andy's is still, their matches are still going on. We'll be right back soon, guys.
You're not actually gonna go anywhere with the stream, are you?
Oh, my intermission doesn't even work.
We'll be right back. It doesn't change the scene or do anything.
No, there is a scene. It's just,
Richie, why are you still at 740 master score? What are you doing?
shh, I haven't been playing.
Why? Why are you not playing?
I don't know. My motivation.
Why do you still have an aggro blood deck as your main screen deck?
What, do you want me to
Come
switch
on.
into a different deck?
It's the last deck you played, Richie. You know how that works, right?
No. I thought it was random, because sometimes I switch.
It's not random. I promise it's not random.
Okay.
It's the last deck you played in a private match or on ladder.
Okay.
So if you're not playing ladder, are you scumming viewers? You're playing aggro blood against viewers?
Not always.
Always?
Sometimes.
You do it at all? Come on.
Sometimes. Like, why not?
What do you mean, why not?
I mean, I
Why
feel like a
would you do
quick
that?
match and I just
Come on.
play, you know, aggro bats to screw them all. know, because they sometimes play slower decks, and I'm like, okay, next guy's gonna play a slow deck. I'm just gonna play aggro and just win.
What a try hard, dude.
What do you mean?
Games are for?
It's
What
called
the heck?
it's called predicting your viewer's next deck. Okay, there's a pattern sometimes they do.
That's so try hard, dude.
So sometimes I predict it and then just beat the next 5-6 players in line.
With aggro blood. Oh boy, I'm so proud of you.
Not
Oh
just
my-
with aggro blood, it's just random decks sometimes too, even some trolling ones.
Not playing Discard Dragon without Imperial Dragoon in 2017.
Actually, I can't even make that. I'm missing 2
without
Imperial
Imperial Dragoon.
I'm missing 2.
All you play Alter Fate OTK. Or JO Dragon, come on.
Alright, we'll be watching either Balaen you. Alright, we're back actually, so.
We're back? Oh boy.
Yes, we are back. Alright, so next up, we'll be watching Balaen versus UA.
Is his name just you and you're trying to like make it sound really fancy?
No,
Or-
UA is also a Japanese name.
Okay. Just making sure. Just wanted to check.
I'm just saying that too, so that you know, I don't have to say you.
I mean, there might be viewers out there wondering why you're like adding extra syllables to a name.
'Cause
Like Joe Dirt, adding Dirte at the end of it. Calling him UA instead of just you.
UA.
Alright, it's cool. I'm gonna say you. If you corrects me, then.
I'm pretty sure it is you. It's just I didn't want to go for the.
You must die.
Oh, dude, Vampy. Nice. Who is this, Balaen?
We're watching you. I
Yeah,
mean,
but against Balaen. What is Balaen playing?
Balaen's playing Force first and Bat.
Ah, Control Blood. Okay.
Yep, Control Blood.
Control Blood and probably mid-range Force combo, right? No, he's playing Aggro Force combo with Selwyn's commands. Ooh. And Pixie Mischief. Okay, I want to see that deck.
Welcome home, sir.
A lot of Force run in like 1 or 2 Pixie Mischief.
Oh, dude, look. 2 grinder decks against each other. Oh, boy. Even when Dino T doesn't make it in top 16, he influences top 16's deck list. It's great.
That's what's end up happening. Not a lot of Dimension Shift though. You would think that they would start coming in.
Nah, I don't think Dimension Shift would make it through Swiss. With as much Daria and Roach combo running around, I don't think Dimension Shift can make it through Swiss right now.
Yeah.
And even if it can, I don't think there's a player who would take the chance of it not. So.
Balaen's hand, no 4-drop. Can only play on something until 5.
He needs to take a page out of the of Yu's book and stop playing spells, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Leave this to me.
Yu plays 1 spell, or just 2 whole soul swing. Everything else is a playable minion.
Well, technically, Alweedus is a spell.
He doesn't play them. Oh, he has those.
Let me ease your pain.
What the heck?
Technically, Alweedus is a spell.
Wait a minute. How many swords do we have? We have 1, 2,
I think we have about 7 swords.
7.
Oh, well, 7 if Ice Age was still here. I don't know if he still does.
Wow, you're wide open. War is such sorrow.
I see 4, by the way.
4 swords?
That's still 4 times as many as I thought.
Focused.
Oh, 5, my bad.
You're safe with me.
Alright, this is going to go do a decent amount. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. putting him on vengeance? Okay, good. I would have kept it, I would have stopped it there. So Balaen doesn't really have much of an answer to put this revelation to 4.
Isn't demonic armor lovely?
That's a little bit unfortunate.
Go!
Yeah.
Go! Try this on for size.
No! Retreat!
Blimey.
Monica? Or would you actually just play the Novice Trooper, bash into 1, and then just go in for 4 damage? No, that would put him to 10 or 9. Unless
Well, I mean, you
just-
have to be scared of Revelation. Like, Revelation, well, not scared of Revelation, but it's still a thing, right?
Yeah.
So,
It's not only that, he needs to play something, because the next card he's gonna have to prepare against is Blood-Hungry Matriarch.
My beauty, outclassed. Oh,
Unfortunately, this is a pretty good play for him.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Immediately plays it.
Unfortunate for the sword player, pretty good for the Bloody Matriarch.
check this out.
That's what I mean.
Just demand
It's a pretty good card. It's one of the better cards in the
focus.
expansion.
On my blade. Victory
We might
and
end up,
prosperity are yours.
Playing the Novice Trooper in this position,
Feel the weight.
but unfortunately he does have a Diabolic Drain. He does have 1 more Evo, so he can also heal up for even more.
Armor lovely.
Really, it can be drained, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Because there's only 1.
This one's
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Try this on for size.
I was not.
That means 6 to the face.
Wouldn't.
We're together forever.
Pushing in for 2 more damage. Ouch. That was a...
Ooh, Tsubaki top deck, but he doesn't go for it. Albert pulls them both, so.
That's fine. As long as he doesn't Evo.
Good old double saver strike.
My beauty, outclassed.
Gets answered by Nodin.
Make haste, Sleipnir. The battlefield tower.
Buhamid? Would also get Odin, but I mean, like, okay, I was gonna say, what better answer do you have? Like,
A true warrior.
I mean, the other answer would just to Evo the Aurelia, but
yeah, I don't think you want to do that.
yeah. Gets answered
Have we
by
seen a
another
sword player go
Buhamid.
second yet? I don't think I've seen that. Oh, Buhamid top deck, nice.
Yep.
It's gonna get Tsubaki though. The classic Tsubaki.
Take my blade of resentment.
I think you lead this turn with Blood Pact. Pretty sure.
Let me ease your pain.
He's not gonna Blood Pact? Wow.
No,
Okay.
apparently.
Interesting.
Say 25 versus 23.
You don't want to overextend because Revelation's a card.
Right.
And you're not exactly holding Albert to threaten lethals anyway, so. I don't know, this turn is tough. You could just attack the 2-3. It'd be nice to evolve, like, before you Olivia. But there's really no reason to even Olivia anyway, right?
Yeah.
On my blade.
I mean, if he Evo'd and make this a 6, that puts him at 9.
It won't be long now.
So I guess he's gonna try to push in for damage. Put him to 11 again.
Yeah, for sure. This is gonna let Blood Pact put him in Vengeance though.
Yeah. Which means or
Wow, never mind. Okay, he's gonna slow roll it.
Olivia gets immediately played.
Yeah, for sure. Just
Made
to
it
fill
look
the
like I was playing his deck too.
plays for months, thinks it's random still. Come on with me. That plays around Diabolic Drain, which might be why he evolved that. Since Drain would just kill it for free.
Yeah.
I think Odin answers this. Odin Unica. Ooh, okay. Goes for the queen.
Ooh. Well, there isn't really much of a high target, so he's gonna probably save that Tsubaki for later. Can definitely... go in for some damage. Maybe finally put him under Vengeance.
I don't think I'd want to put him under Vengeance.
Or, oh, right, he's at 8, so that means he has to
Yeah.
clear as much as he can. Yay!
Exactly.
At your service.
Just still have an evolve left though, so he can evolve the Veteran Lancer or even Unica, kill the 1/1, and then the 6/6 can kill Queen because you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will meet again.
And then
So
gets
Blood Pact Revelation's really good here.
Or,
Ooh, never
or
mind.
Bahamut.
Bahamut's really good too. Never mind.
Which then gets answered by Tsubaki. Cool.
Yeah, sure, right, but you didn't know that. So.
Nope.
Or he didn't know that, sorry.
He doesn't know that.
Take my blade of resentment. Leave this to me.
Revelation. No Dire Bond Revelation. I guess he's really, really respectful of Albert here. Oh gosh.
Whoa.
It's a good thing that he is.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
That's... Respect all the Albert.
And the Odin. Don't Blood Pact. You don't do it, please. Okay, okay, he knows, he
Alright,
knows.
he knows.
Alright, he knows.
Albert, he's probably going to be played. Evo to do put him at 1, that way he doesn't have to use Blood Pact. If he doesn't, he'll end up playing the Healing Angel, and that's not really much of a strong play.
I actually really like Albert Evolve putting him at 1.
Yep.
Sky Knights, prepare for battle.
Knowing his hand, that's the correct play for sure. But without knowing hand, the worst that could happen would be like a 3rd Revelation.
True
Yeah.
warrior of Valhalla.
Oh no.
Interestingly enough, he's...
Oh, he does put him in Vengeance, okay.
Okay. I think it would have been better
Oh
if...
my
oh.
god, that top deck! Oh
This is the end.
no! That's such a good draw! Oh my god.
Only he had to put him at Vengeance.
Leave this to me.
At 1 HP.
That's such a good draw. Oh no.
He doesn't have...
Diabolic Drain, what in Vengeance? Oh my gosh, dude. That's insane. Oh my god.
Top deck Albert.
Oh,
No!
oh my god!
Oh no! Oh,
How many cards are in his deck? How many cards are in his deck?
The 16.
That's his 3rd Albert.
That's his
It
3rd
was a
Albert.
1 in 17.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
no way.
Z, dude.
Why?
Nice. Nice. Card games. Gotta love
Oh
them.
my god. Great game from both players. Especially towards the very end. When going to... play.
Oh my gosh, dude. Wow.
I'm pretty sure my heart would have stopped the moment I saw that. I would have been like, oh my god.
The second I saw that Albert, I think I would have stopped playing card games. So like, come on, dude. Never lucky baby rage. A blood mirror. Only an NA.
Time to get
Excuse me, guys. I didn't get to see. Oh, like he is trading into that too. Okay. Still not a great hand, but now was it Yue that had the aggro blood?
It's me, Vania.
Yes.
I'm not
Mid range.
entirely
This is
certain.
the mid range versus the control.
Yeah.
So this matchup should be good against mid range.
Definitely.
Hey, that hurts.
Oh, you're posting lists? Okay.
Yeah, it's already public to the top 16.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I should, like, answer that question in chat. My bad.
No, should've. Yeah, that's fine. It usually is for top 16. We post it out anyways. And
I think, yeah. I agree with the matchup going towards the control variant of this deck, but I think I like the mid-ranger one, the way it plays a bit better. Invite is such a good card,
Use your hand.
and a control deck just doesn't want to make use of anything like that.
War is such sorrow.
ooh,
Matriarch is also going to be another card that's not going to get really any value.
War is such sorrow.
not too much unless the
I mean, look at his hand. It doesn't kill anything in his hand right now.
Yeah.
Like, two Behemoths.
unless he somehow picks up a Queen Vampire.
True.
Aside from that, you're right. There isn't really much play
Use your hand.
that's useful for Blood Hungry Matriarch. It's turn 7 looking pretty weak right now. Ooh, picks up another Night Orb, which actually
Joy and grief.
decides not to do that. Actually, I
I
like
mean,
this
you
play
fill the
better.
board.
Yeah.
You fill the board way harder before Revelation's even a problem. So.
Yeah. Ace?
I don't think he plays. Who's on bottom? You?
Yep.
Sorry, UA. My bad. UA's blood doesn't have Olivia. It does have Olivia. Never mind.
The only reason why we're saying UA is just not to get confused with you.
Hmm.
War is such
It has
sorrow.
one Olivia. Although blood has card like Direbond's actually a real card, so he'll probably actually draw it. That evolve was interesting. I wonder why to evolve that. You're not scared of Tsubaki or anything.
We will meet again.
I guess if you're scared of Diabolic Drain, you spread the stats out. I guess that was the reason. Another really good card that Control Blood wouldn't play, Urias. Love that card.
He only runs it as a 1-of though. Guess that's all you need.
True, true.
So maybe just drop the Martrack and just go face.
I don't know. Dropping Matriarch is weird.
I mean, the other 7 play point would be just
I
to
think
drop
honestly,
the
you drop
Urias.
Urias
Yeah.
and just go face. Or even just not play anything.
Yep.
Like, I guess he's gonna play Matriarch. It's a very, very vanilla 4/5, pretty much.
Uh-oh.
Not pulling Olivia and pops his last evolve too. That's interesting. Even put him at 12 so Blood Pack can put him in Vengeance. Wow. Another play where, like, if their hand was not absolute garbage, they would have something.
Especially to clear this out, but unfortunately, Balaen doesn't have those.
He's not holding anything.
Oh, the ecstasy!
Colicocutus is the answer.
Okay, don't say it like that. Come on. Cositis.
Cositis?
Come on. Yeah.
So somebody corrected me, it was cocytus, and then cocutus, and then...
It might be cocytus, maybe, but
cocytus.
there's no way it's cocytus. Like, come on.
Alright.
There's no way we're
I'm just gonna be consistent and just call it cositis.
You got debated so hard.
Apparently. Chat. Which
it's
is
actually
true.
in the anime. It's in the anime. I can't remember how they pronounce it, though.
I think they pronounce it. There was...
The Valley of Cositis.
Somebody mentioned it was cocytus, but I'm just gonna...
It might be cocytus, but it's not cocytus.
Yep.
Don't say cocytus. You're getting debated.
Sure.
Guarantee it.
Lovely.
Oh, that Revelation top deck, nice. He was looking at lethal on himself if he didn't have that. That's a good stall to 9 when you can play Temptress Vampire.
Yep.
There isn't any oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say never mind.
I mean...
There's no out of hand damage.
Nope.
But unfortunately, going first with Temptress in your hand is pretty good, I've heard.
I lost. You're tough.
So Yue takes the 2-0 versus Balaen and knocks him out of the tournament.
Nice. Rip Balaen.
So now we are going to go ahead and watch Lux versus Onionsheep. Oh, never mind. Apparently, Onionsheep wins. They're gonna report the score, so we're gonna actually watch winners. Not winners final. We're gonna be watching losers final. Losers round 5 into winners final, and then losers finals. No, that doesn't make sense.
So you versus Onionsheep?
Yep. Onionsheep. Which means Lux is not in the tournament anymore.
Rip.
Wait, nice one. Good luck in our next one, unless Lux won. Oh no, that statement is a little confusing. Oh my god, they didn't even post their match rooms.
Nice.
I can't even sneak. Can't even peek.
One second. I'm gonna mute myself while I type. Hold on.
What's going on in chat?
Nothing. I was typing to like different chats while we wait for the round, and my keyboard's loud, so.
Hmm.
I think chat just made it to the cositis part.
Yep. Now there's the Albert. Oh god.
It's okay. Yeah, that top deck. Oh my god, dude.
Freaking Albert.
That kind of top deck. Oh my god. I can't even believe watching it again. I can't even believe he did it. The 1 in 17.
Wait, why are they telling me to
Top decking
stop?
is a skill, dude. You can practice it.
Picking up that third Albert too was just...
Yeah, it was the third one. The third one and 1 in 17 chance. We're almost ready for the next game, right?
Nope. Oh, there
No?
it is. Here we go.
Nice. I can see the future. Got him.
We're not into the next round though, so there it's just Onionsheep versus Lux, where Onionsheep is in the advantage.
So he's 1-0?
Yep.
Or...
He's 1-0.
Okay. Nice, nice.
Is
So,
fighting
Haven,
in despair
this is
all
the
you
last
know?
one.
To arms!
Ooh,
There's a
Haven.
battle underway!
Dark Offering. Is he playing Elena?
Seraph.
With Dark Offering?
Yep.
Interesting. Does he have Love's Gospel?
No. This list is interesting.
Just... This is Onionsheep, right?
Yes.
His lists are backwards on the document.
So, yeah, he runs 1 Dark Offering. And 2 in Statue Seraphs.
I like that. That's cool.
Inferno, Tina.
Seraph is kind of like a really lenient list where you can kind of play a lot of weird things. For instance, I play like Frog Cleric in mine. So, like... I like that though. It's cool.
Prepare for battle.
Stop!
You were done for.
6 damage?
So this is the end.
Oh my
the
gosh,
effort.
this aggression. So
Yep.
early.
At your service.
I love Ancient Lion Spirit a lot too. Ooh. It's gonna be
Turn.
incredible here.
This is actually really good, which means he can evo the lion and then just clear it out.
Lost in wayward ones.
The real
Yep,
battle
that lion instant evolve. Very, very interesting card. I love that card.
On my blade, victory and prosperity are yours. Leave this to me.
Are we catching up to a replay or are they playing this fast?
This is catching up to the replay. That's why they're playing
Okay.
this fast.
If this snipes the Aurelia, oh no.
Your evil deeds
Oh
end now.
no.
That means he gets to do 4 more damage. This isn't Seraph, guys. This is aggro Seraph now.
That's not good, dude. That is not good at all. This aggro Seraph. He gets to play Geno for free. Or not for free. Oh, he doesn't go for Geno. Never mind.
No. I guess he felt like he needed to heal.
Lost in wayward ones.
Because he's about to get,
Oh, he's got Seraph on 9.
No good. Me? Welcome home, sir.
doesn't look
Maybe
good
they
for
found Aurelia. Nice.
Victory and prosperity are yours.
He could insult to injury and play Tribunal and snipe the
Or-
Aurelia. Yeah, he's just gonna go for the full clear here.
Yep.
War is such sorrow.
Well, same thing. You can leave a melee alive. It's whatever. Dabu Hammett!
Gets to help the,
Accelerating the Seraph.
yeah,
It's not gonna matter though. A full combo plus.
which means he wins.
Love some Seraph, dude. The BM. Nice.
And Onionsheep takes the second match.
And so our prayers become
This is what I
victory.
ladder with right here. Love Seraph.
Enemy or no, you did good.
It was a very quick victory over Lux. Nice, nice.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start watching top 16 for the winners final. So next up is winners finals, round 5, or just in general winners finals. And we'll have Stolz versus Raven. Now Stolz actually, I think this is his 3rd time in top 16. Raven's, this is his 2nd time in top 16. Both very consistent top players.
Yeah, I see Ravens up here all the time. Oh my gosh, dude, the auto mod. It's blocking everything about Cositis. Oh my god. Everyone keeps trying to Oh my god.
Now they're just playing around it and say coitus.
Yeah. That's amazing, dude. Like like literally 5 people tried saying cockadus, and Automod's like, no, you can't say cockadus.
Nope.
I could just Google how it's pronounced in the anime. They never actually say it, but it's in there. It's a real word, so...
It is.
1 second.
There's a...
Alright, according to YouTube, it's cocytus. The second C makes a K sound.
It is pronounced as cocytus.
Mm-hmm. So that is now the official pronunciation.
We're trying to
Not
get
cockadus.
Ravens and Stolz to start their matches. I hope they're not AFK or anything. Stolz just hit the ready button, so now we're just waiting for Ravens. Raven, your match is starting. Alright. 47902. Stolz perspective versus Ravens. Stolz running with the swords and blood versus Ravens forced and Haven. Oh, I lined it up exactly. Wait, deja vu.
I haven't seen Stolz yet.
Let's see, Stolz running spat, which is control bed.
Control sword with 2 Cyclone Blades and Blitz Lancers? He has triple Blitz Lancer and triple Novice Trooper. Interesting.
And Veteran Lancer.
Well, of course you have Veteran Lancer. What?
Remember the control sword that I made, that you made fun of because it was running Blitz Lancer and Veteran Lancer?
What are you talking about?
No.
Veteran Lancer's a 2-mana 2. You mean Blitz Lancer?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that's very good at all. But I mean, that's, you know, I'm playing this in a tournament, right? So I'm sure it'll work out. We'll see what happens.
We also have Ravens. Where are you? We have Ravens, OTK Roach, and Daria. So both about mid-range-ish. One of them is mind control. Both of them, actually, never mind. Stolz complete control versus aggro lists.
I was gonna say, Stolz is not.
I had to think. I had to think a little bit there.
It should be very interesting games.
Well, there he is. And we get to go into our first match.
What is this again? This is winners
Final.
semis?
Winners final.
Winners finals?
Yep.
Yo, that's good.
Yeah, we're pacing it a lot faster than before.
Nice.
No, because last time we ended up watching way too much matches. So right
Both
now,
players have pretty garbage hands right now.
Yeah. Right now, losers semifinals are happening at the same time. That way, the last match we're watching is the, I believe,
The what?
yeah, we'll be watching losers final on after this.
And then GF?
Yep, then GF.
Nice.
There's 2 more.
Nice, dude.
It's a pretty good pace.
Very aggressive start. Goblin double water fairy.
Welcome home, sir.
Poor
Mid
mid
later.
laner. He didn't keep Aurelia, so this turn 5 is gonna be rough if he doesn't top deck it again. He has Amelia though, so.
Doesn't really have much of a turn 3 play either.
Apologies, sir.
But, so, well, he does have that. Decides to use the nature guns.
You wouldn't.
That was interesting.
Ooh,
Ooh.
there it is.
It's a good 5-mana play, but you're floating 3 just to play Geno next turn. Or Amelia, never mind. Amelia happens next turn for sure.
You wouldn't. Come on, let's play.
Amelia gets some pretty good value.
Yeah, fastest Amelia ever. It's gonna get Dance of Death, but this Aurelia afterwards should be pretty strong.
Yep.
Amelia before all.
Amelia before all. Dance of Death.
Pretty cluttered hand, but Dance of Death into Cynthia next turn. Looks like the play to me.
Yep. Maybe contemplating on playing the Crystalia Tia.
Maybe. He did
Maybe.
evolve Gelt, making the Dance of Death more awkward.
Alright, so choosing with the Dance of Death. Evoing to push in 5 damage. So he's preparing for Elf Knight Cynthia.
Mm-hmm.
On my blade,
Aurelia happens immediately. So now, Evolved Water Fairy and Goblin are gonna die.
Featherblade, show your true
And
power.
Cynthia will kill herself attacking the Aurelia.
It's looking pretty good.
Is it?
It's looking pretty good for the sword a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it allows him to stabilize a little bit because next turn he's gonna be playing the Albedo.
Mm-hmm.
So, but hopefully, as long as he can continue to stop the bleeding, he might come back. We haven't seen a Roach or a Fino.
Hey, let's play. I will shine. They're picking on me.
Alweda's into front guard general is going to be very, very tough for the forest deck to punch through.
You're safe with me, Captain.
Trades Evo? Yes. And then push in for 3 damage.
Away with ye, scurvy dog.
So now what he has to do is just play the front guard. Still hasn't picked up a Roach yet.
Didn't draw Will of the Forest either. That's unfortunate.
You'll never get near the princess. Blimey.
Does pick up a Nodum, but I don't see any use of it right now.
Mm-mm.
Front guard is gonna be played.
Yeah, front guard's your best defense against a Roach combo, but he has no evolves. It'd be weird for a Roach combo to come down. Either way, front guard, and then kill your 3-1 on Tia. Yep.
Shine on, crystals.
Finally
It's a
picks up
Goblin Mage.
Finally picks up a Goblin Mage.
He can't trigger Tia if he does that though, so.
Hey, let's play. Away from here, intruder. You'll never get near the princess.
He can't actually even punch through the second half of this this front guard general.
No, because the fairy only does 1 damage each.
Bouncing Tia would be a really good move here, I think.
Yeah, it would be, because then he can play the Goblin Mage and the fairy, and then the
I
next
think you have
Tia.
to bounce this Tia.
Yeah.
You need ways to punch through Albedo's again if it comes down. Or even front guard if it comes down again.
Ooh, Jaws are a Surge. That's actually game soon. I mean, he has to get rid of all the wards that's coming through, so doesn't pick up another.
Well, I mean, if Albedo's comes down again, that's more wards. Like, as long as wards continue to be played.
This is his last one in hand at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, he still has 2 Aurelia in hand, or in his deck. 2 more front guard. 1 more Alwedas. 1 or 2 more veteran
Yeah.
remaining. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 wards out of 27.
Yep. Albedo's has to happen. Throw your 3-2 into the. Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's gotta feel bad, but I mean, you need wards. It's like the only way to beat Roach combo is to continuously ward. But because he bounced Tia last turn, he actually has Tia this turn to kill a 2-3. So both wards can die this turn.
Oh, come on.
I don't think it's enough cards for Roach to punch through for lethal though. Because all 3 fairies kill 1 ward. You evolve Tia for free out of Goblin Mage Fairy. Yeah, you can't play the Roach because you don't have 10 mana, never mind. You only have enough mana for Tia.
Gimme.
2 Roaches in hand.
Away from here, intruder.
Tia easy. It's on 9 mana, so Albert is a possibility, but not in hand. So you can't Buham it this board either.
Blimey.
Amelia's pretty good. She has a ward. You can Geno the 6/4 also.
Yeah, but see,
It's still lethal.
yeah.
Is it? The 2 Roaches, I mean, you have to draw a 1 mana spell, I think, for it to be lethal.
Weapon at the ready, youngling.
Raid.
You'll never touch a
Get either you have to get either
I'm sorry.
Raid.
Nature's
Two.
Guidance or Fairy Circle, I think, for this to be lethal.
2. No, this is lethal.
Is it?
Just play the one of these and then 2 roach.
Oh, right, because he's at 5. There's 2 on board. Right, okay. And then 2 and 3 damage roach. Yep, you're right. Ah, good old roach. Feels bad, man. It's a good matchup for Control Sword, too.
It's just he didn't draw enough into his things. And also Monica looking very dead in his hand.
Yep. I like Monica, it's a really interesting card, but when you can't evolve, it's just,
I mean, the best it can do is just gives you another body on board.
Mm-hmm. It's a 5-mana 5/5. It's completely fair.
Prepare for defeat.
I guess you're looking for a fight.
So now we have mid-range Blood versus Daria, right? Nice.
Ooh, that's... Picks up Daria, so now his hand is looking actually pretty good.
That top deck Daria, his hand looks incredible. Oh my gosh.
It's looking...
Maybe, just maybe, this
Fortunately,
magic will help.
the blood does not have anything much. It's pretty clunky. Can't exactly do...
Unbelievable. Let me ease your pain.
Okay. Now we can just drop the Clark. Putting Daria at 5. And then just drop her on turn 4. Turn 4 Daria.
It's pretty good.
Now that's if he decides to get rid of the 2 magic missiles and the kaleidoscope and whatever he draws in.
Actually, how does he tune for Daria? He has a 5-mana Daria next turn. And it's at 4 mana. He can't turn 4 Daria.
Now Clark puts it at 5 inside. Oh right. That would have been. That would need to be 6.
Right.
Oh, stupid me.
It's okay. Good old NA math. Oh boy.
It's knowledge I seek.
Turn 4 Daria.
Turn 4 would need to happen if he had Daria in hand with an inside on first turn.
Yep.
Dire Bond doesn't look very good at the moment.
Well, I mean, the Daria deck gets to evolve first, which is bad news bears for you if he's got Levi, so... Do you even drop this Unica? If you drop Unica, she just dies to Piercing Rune. Full assumption-wise.
Yeah. But... he doesn't have it, and he plays it. I mean, that's 2 target that he will either kill
Oh, okay. Just gonna call him out. No Piercing Rune. Can't just kaleidoscopic glow that, and immediately does, yeah. Running Fate's Hand and Daria, nice.
play the magic missiles, just go face. Or trade, that's fine.
War is such sorrow.
Well, it keeps your Clark alive, so...
Evo. Yes.
You will soon learn.
See? I can be graceful too.
It's gonna put it at 2.
How interesting.
Ah, you drew Daria right when you wanted Daria.
I guess you can do. No, I would probably just play those because you might have
I
a
think you
chance to
immediately
draw.
Daria. Yeah, you just Daria. You could draw Levi. Or Piercing Rune. Or
You
Ogler.
He doesn't want to draw another Daria right now.
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, off of Daria, yeah. Ooh.
That's fine. Still gets to play it. Doesn't draw. I play
Yeah,
it on
but
this one.
has less mana to work with afterwards.
Yeah.
So, Levi's not playable.
I guess he's looking for a piercing rune.
I guess so.
With a bang and a boom.
No piercing
Didn't
rune.
get it. Huh.
It'll work this time, maybe. You're done for. You'll all be swept away.
So Call of Cocytus will probably, or Cocytus will probably kill Daria here. Queen Vampire wouldn't be that good to play.
No. It's gonna have to take forward to the phase, maybe more. Next turn, he plays Cocytus.
I'm lost? Yeah, right.
Yep, just passed her after killing it. There's the Ogler too. Ah, feels bad, man. You can go Clark into Craig, which puts Ogler at 1, which is castable. But if he extends into Revelation,
Maybe, just maybe, this magic will help.
Revelation's not hard
It's
castable
knowledge
on
I
7, so
Yeah.
yeah. Looks like he's gonna put him at 14. Since you can't cast Revelation. He might cast... He'll probably go with Queen Vampire then, to respond to that. And evolve a one of the bats, maybe.
Doesn't look too good for the Bloodcraft player right now.
It looks fine, actually. He's gonna have 2 wards here. He's at 14. Oh, Wardrobe Raider.
Alright.
That's really good.
Yep.
Wardrobe Raider kills Emilu and Ogler. And you can slap Unica down also. That's amazing.
Isn't demonic armor lovely?
That's actually game, unless Daria top decks a Daria. You just kill Craig over Emilu.
This on for size.
Not killing Emilu, SMH. Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's just a 2-2. Right?
Right, but Emilu is strictly cuter. You have to kill Emilu.
What?
Stop her
Why,
from being
why
cute.
not? Why not let the little waifu live?
Sugoi Maho. Didn't play Unica. Interesting. Ooh, Piercing Rune. Evolve face. Or
Then-
evolve, go face, Piercing Rune.
Blade Mage should do 2 more. If he
You can't.
wants.
Oh, you could, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was looking at Dance of Death, thinking that was Piercing Rune's mana cost.
He could just do Dance of Death and then go face and not use his Evo too.
Won't be long now.
But this one does a little bit more.
Well, there's really no reason not to evolve there, since you lower your Piercing Rune to 1 and you also still have 1 left to fall back on, so...
Atone with your lifeblood.
Putting him at 3. We're gonna definitely see the Revelation go off. interestingly enough, he does run Demon Commander Laura.
That is really interesting, yeah. It's not useful right now at all, unfortunately.
How interesting.
He's gonna pass turn. Probably thinking, what could that one card be? Oh, he's about to find out.
Kaleidoscopic glow. Into Levi. Uh-oh. Okay.
That means in total he would have 5 damage in hand.
It's not enough though. Also, if he plays a minion, he gives Blood another chance to Diabolic Drain as well.
Yep.
So you don't play Levi this turn. Yeah. There's no Temptress Vampire to come down, so that's good. This Queen Vamp is really strong though. Yep.
You can actually play the demon onto the vamp. And go in for 4 damage. Besides one too? Okay. Probably save it for something later.
Oh! This top deck damage though. If that had been a Piercing Rune, it would have been enough. He doesn't have the mana to do all this, but he could just Dance of Death the Demonic Strike. Dance of Death the Unica, Demonic Strike face as well. That puts him at 2. And leaves no minion on board to Diabolic Drain.
Is there anything in his hand that can heal it back?
Nope. Nothing heals. He doesn't even have Diabolic Drain. I'm just, you know, playing from the Darius perspective.
This is pretty, not too good right now.
Oh no.
He has to Eva the Levi. Oh.
No, you don't leave Levi on board. Because you can't throw it at Queen Vampire. Yep. Nice, nice. He has to draw a heal, some kind of heal. Oh no! He can't do any damage, it's not enough. It's over. Wow. That is such a bad feeling. Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Wow. What a way to win. Oh my gosh.
Okay, and he
more
just draws a
damage.
dance.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh, dude.
Who's as old as dirt.
Shows him the Levi, shows him the Dance of Death. Could have even had a Fireball to do 3 more. So even Diabolic Drain wouldn't have been enough. That's insane, dude. That damage.
Puts Stolz into the losers bracket.
It feels bad, man.
Yeah. Alright, that was it for winners final. Let's go ahead and check losers semis. Looks like Onionsheep just won his first match, so this is on their second.
Who won the second?
Looking for a fight.
The first
Our
match
first
was Onionsheep. Second, they're on their
Nice.
second match.
Yo, Onionsheep. Rising up, man.
He's undergone a lot of training, I guess you could say, with a couple of friends.
Nice.
It's me, Vania.
Shed tears of joy, I've arrived. It's knowledge I seek.
It'll work this time, maybe. One little failure think?
Not too
Fast
bad.
turns so far.
Yep.
There's the Daria. Really, really good. This is Golem evolve. Didn't evolve Golem.
Me, Xenia.
Guess knowing his opponent's deck list, didn't think this aggression would continue.
Now you made me angry. Go Bloodkin!
2 to the face.
Unbelievable! You're done for.
Okay.
You just think you beat me. La 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 la.
Interesting. Queen Vampire gives ward to the bat existing already as well. This board is insane. From the Blood player, just on curve, blocking Daria pretty hard.
Maybe, just maybe, this magic will help.
Gara being played, which means he's gonna get rid of all of those answers. Oh, it's not too bad. Is this enough to...
Get a Levi and a Piercing Ring. Can't Piercing Ring this turn though.
It won't be long now. Ready? Here goes. La 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 la.
Matriarch? Yep.
Enjoy your death.
Pretty solid. Loses a bat here. Yep.
Little failure's nothing.
But at least he's managing to push about 3 damage more.
This is a lot of phase damage though. Because Matriarch gets 1.
For everyone that's dead.
This is crazy. Well, also when he kills Daria, evolve there. This is crazy. To think that Levi kills this entire board.
I'm just a mage who's as old as
This
dirt.
ends here.
It's just like back in the old days.
Levi's a pretty good card.
We will meet again.
This play?
Use it 3 on 8 mana though. Yeah, I should have killed the Matriarch first.
Joy and grief.
Breaking this play. Unica's gonna come down again. This is 100% blood victory. This is a very, very fast game.
I'm through.
Yep. Wow.
And now the score is 1-1. So it'll be Sword
That was
versus
dominance
Daria.
right there. That made Daria look like garbage. Like, that made Daria look like some hot poop. Nice.
Well, that's the thing with Daria. They either win big or lose hard. Yay for connection unstable. Kinda didn't want to go to the next one. Yeah, getting kicked. Because they're on their second match right now.
And this is winners semis?
Oh,
Losers
loser
semis?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So next we're going to winners finals?
Yep.
Okay.
And then we'll be watching that.
Wait, wasn't winners... Wait.
The
Wasn't winners
previous one
finals
was...
Stolz versus Ravens?
Yep.
So next we're going to
I guess
losers
you're looking
finals.
for a fight.
Okay.
You must
Alright.
die.
After Onionsheep versus you.
I think I confused you. Wait, what is Onionsheep versus you? That's this
Onionsheep-
right now.
Yeah, this is it right
Yeah,
now.
okay.
This is semifinals. Next one is losers finals.
Oh, you were... Okay, you were confusing me by using the current match, but talking about it as if it hadn't happened yet. You
Possibly.
were like... Yeah.
Possibly.
I'm just a mage
Oh my god,
who's as
Richie.
old as
The English
dirt.
language. It escapes you.
Leave this to
Sword versus Daria. I've seen this matchup a few times. Control Sword. I really, really like Cyclone Blade in this. Like I played this exact matchup, the Control Sword versus Daria thing, when the patch was new, and Cyclone Blade feels really, really, really good.
It's knowledge I seek.
Sometimes, like if you haven't,
Sometimes.
if you don't. The classic Floral Fencer on 4 going second. Oh man, I haven't seen that in so long. Oh, nice. Feels good, man.
Not a lot of
To think.
people
Interesting.
started putting in Floral Fencer anymore,
Knowledge I seek.
especially in their control decks. Unless you're playing mid range.
I love Floral Fencer. What are you talking about?
In control, full control.
Yeah, dude.
Some of the list doesn't even put Floral Fencer anymore.
She's so good. To think that play is like... People used to think that play was overpowered.
Used to. Keyword.
Floral Fencer on 4. It was pretty good. I mean,
Victory and prosperity are
it was
yours.
strong.
How interesting.
You wouldn't.
Atone with your lifeblood.
With a bang and a boom.
Aura?
Daria into Daria.
It'll work
That's the
this
strength
time,
of a
baby.
Daria.
It won't be long now. Ready? Here goes.
Evolving Emilu to spread your stats out. You already die. The
Mhm.
5/5 already dies to Tsubaki, so you don't want to make it. Just dump stats into it doesn't make any sense. Unfortunately, 2-drop Evolve Cyclone Blade isn't. Good old Hamsa Blade is until next turn, even if he was holding a Hamsa.
Do you put Hamza into your control?
Yeah, what? Of course, what do you mean?
Then that means you run Goblin.
No, I don't run Goblin, what?
Oh.
Why would I pick Goblin? Who
To-
plays
to
1-drops
get
and
the-
Control Sword?
To get
What?
the Hamza.
Admiral Monica.
Turn
Oh,
9.
Goblin Mage!
Yeah, Goblin Mage.
No, what?
It won't be long now.
Why would you? You don't need her to search him, so you're fine.
Little failure's nothing.
Ooh, that Monica hurts.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No Evo to even use the Piercing Rune.
Right. However, Magic Missile Piercing Rune is pretty good.
Yeah.
You get a lot of face damage that way.
Can also play the Clark to bring the Daria to 2. Maybe Magic Roosin to put it in 1.
Knowledge I see.
Looks like he's gonna do that before even draw Magic Missile too. He may not Magic Missile actually.
Alright. Just gonna save the Daria that is
Ah,
pushing
next
for damage.
Demonic Strike 0
Yep.
mana Daria. That's pretty good. You have 4 mana to work with also. And you could draw Demonic Strike with that. That's pretty good. Weedus is gonna clear board through and evolve though. Definitely. So the Demonic Strike will have to hit the evolved taunt. Malweedus. Never mind. Okay. Evolve this and then Whole Soul the Tutu and Unica? I guess. That puts more wards on board than the Alweedus does. I definitely think you evolve before you Whole Soul though. Wow.
Yeah.
Time to head home.
Okay. I mean that could have literally been just a 1/1 with taunt instead of a vanilla 1/1. That's really interesting.
Won't give him an inch.
You could have had 2 taunts instead of 1 taunt. Or 2 taunts, 3 taunts instead of 2. I don't know. I don't like saying things are misplays, but I think that was a misplay. Just like strict value.
Forget me. Just spells and misplays.
Can 3-4 damage to face if you chose to do that.
Double magic missile. Well, if you don't demonic strike the Unica, then it only does you're paying 4 mana for 1 damage.
Yep.
So, and then a Unica still is on the board, and you don't have an evolve. So I think you actually demonic strike the Unica. But if you demonic strike Unica,
Time to retreat.
then Alweedus is an issue. They could just Daria.
Hopefully get something out of it. Maybe with a Blade
Yeah.
Mage being at 1. Should still
would
have
basically
about 2
need-
left.
Yeah, he would need like Ogler for that to be worth it.
So he
Yeah,
decides
it's
not to do that.
Alright, that's fine. I mean, next turn you have Ogler into Daria. Okay, never mind. Just Daria now. Alright. Ooh, he found Ogler.
Ooh.
And Emilu. And a 3rd Daria. Wow, okay.
Nice. Daria into Daria into Daria.
These Darias have been really cascading nicely.
Yeah.
Baby.
On my
Oh, yep,
blade,
Aurelia was
victory
pretty
and
good.
prosperity are yours.
We'll probably play the
Can't
veteran that
cycle
turn.
blade her though.
No. Next turn he could. But... One to the face, that's all he can do.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you just have to go for it. Yeah, Ogre's kind of a dead draw too.
So I might end up just playing the Daria on this turn and see what he gets for his last...
He Daria's this turn. He's gonna lose to Cyclone Blade.
Maybe, just maybe, this magic will help.
He's gonna do it too. Oh boy.
Alrighty. Well, he can still kill the,
With a bang and a boom.
If he Daria's into a piercing ring, does he have lethal? He does. No, he doesn't. He's one off.
Let's have a Dance of Death. Piercing Rune can't...
No, piercing ring on the 2/2
Yeah.
is what I was talking about,
Okay.
but he can't. He's one off. Because the Ogler and Emilu can't kill the 5/6. Yeah.
Lost? Yeah, right. I would
Well, not like not one
Oh,
off. Basically.
well, he has
Oh, never
lethal
mind, yes.
Blade Mage. We didn't even
Blade
see
Mage, I didn't
that.
see him drop that. Wow. Oh,
Nice!
Exemplary battle.
Blade
I didn't see
Mage
him
pulling the
drop
win.
Blade Mage. Nice. Daria.
Daria into Daria into Daria. Into Blade Mage. Finish.
Yeah, his Daria really did curve out very nicely. That
Yeah.
was a really good Daria draw.
And Onionsheep takes the win. Good job knocking UA from the losers final. Losers winners semifinals, sorry.
So we're not GF yet,
Nope.
right?
No GF. We're doing losers finals now.
Okay. Good old.
Alright, so next up, Onionsheep versus Stolz. In which case we might see Onionsheep's perspective because he's already in this room. So... Unless Stolz decides to make it. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna get a new room. So we only have 2 more matches left.
And that's losers finals versus Stolz and versus Stolz and Onionsheep, and then we have grand finals Ravens versus the winner of that.
Yep.
Okay. If grand finals ends up being Ravens versus Onionsheep, that'll be the furthest those two have ever gotten before. They're already at the furthest they've ever gotten before, I'm 99% sure, but it'd be pretty cool. Because I've seen a lot. I've seen those two try like a lot. They've been playing a lot of these tournaments.
Yeah.
And if both of them make it to grand finals in the same tournament, it's gonna be pretty cool. Not that I'm against Stolz winning or anything. You know, good luck to both of them, right? But
Is the... Wait, did I put it actually in the wrong place?
what, the overlay?
Yeah. Apparently, they're confused of who's actually playing. I thought I put it in the right position.
I don't think it is. No, it's in the right spot.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's not. You have it back in the last fight you did. You had it upside down.
Upside down.
Yeah. You have Onionsheep on the like Onionsheep's on the top of the screen, but he's
At the bottom?
he's on the bottom of the overlay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's already reversed. Irreversible. So, sorry, chat.
Yeah. It still is. It's okay. You'll get it right this time. I'm sure. I believe in you.
Yep. It's right this time. Onionsheep is what we're watching. Versus Stolz.
In a losers finals.
Yes.
Best 2 of 3. On Sunday, January 22nd. At 10 p.m. EST.
Was all that necessary?
Yeah, dude. Gotta set up a create an environment for the viewers, dude.
Usually the tournament should last about what 5 hours, but looks like we'll be watching this, both of them, hopefully before midnight.
Hopefully before midnight. It's at
Hopefully.
the most 6 more games. I don't think it's gonna take 2 more hours.
Well, 4 if one of them decides to sweep, but that's usually never happens.
Oh wait, it's 2 best of 3, so it could go to no, yeah, it's at the most 6 games.
At most 6 games.
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind, because finals could bracket reset. Never mind.
Yep.
Never mind. So it's at the most.
It's not best
8
of
games.
5s. Stolz.
We're not watching Dino T, okay? 2 games is not gonna take 2 hours.
No, this is not Dino C versus Goms, where both of them are playing.
I think I think 2 games literally did take an hour to watch it this year.
It did.
I'm pretty sure.
I guess you're looking for a fight.
Prepare for defeat.
Alright, so we're going in the match with Daria versus Blood.
We're gonna call this Control Blood.
Yep.
It's got enough late game cards that I'll call it Control Blood. And you've got the overlay right this time?
Yes. Pretty sure this is the right one.
Nice.
Hopefully chat doesn't grill me.
Grill? PogChamp?
Not in that term. Wrong term.
Oh well. Blood's hand is super slow. Daria hand the same though, so.
Yeah. Oh, picks up another Bahamut.
Yep, not really anything he can do. Laura will probably be played on curve, on 3, just for the body. I don't see Levi being played here. It could just die to Vampir's Kiss, and you don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
I'm just a mage
Or not, okay.
who's as old as dirt.
Why not? I mean, it gives him a board. He gets to go aggro to the face if he doesn't have anything to retaliate this on.
I don't know, dude. I'm in the camp that would never donate a free Levi.
I'm all tuckered out.
Rip Levi.
Well, I think it's fine too, because he only has 2 Evos. If he had 3, he might have just saved it for turn 4.
It's knowledge I seek.
His hand is still super weak. Didn't play Laura. For the body.
Gonna see a Craig and a Witchette next turn. Can't really use any of those spells just yet.
They're all target spells. Could have bounced this Craig just to draw a card. I don't think that's a very good idea though.
This magic will help.
Okay, never mind. He disagrees apparently. Draws Clark.
Well, was hoping for a Daria. Oh well.
Yep. Didn't get Wardrobe Raider. This turn 4 is pretty weak. Laura wouldn't be. Yep. Not the worst card here.
Well, he doesn't really have much of a choice now that there's 2 creatures
Yeah,
on board.
true.
How interesting.
Piercing Rune would be pretty good now. Craig and Clark, not so much for use.
Maybe, just maybe, this magic will help.
You're done for. Ready? Here goes.
Evoing to do 6 damage to face, putting him at 12.
Call of Cocytus on 5. Diabolic Drain, I think, is the play here. That you just kill the Evolved Emu for free. Just stall.
Which also allows him to heal it back up to 14.
You could actually Cocytus to bait him putting you in Vengeance, so you get the Revelation next turn if he goes face at all. And you also get a 1 mana drain on 6, so you could actually Revelation drain on the same turn. I think he may be considering that. Because if Daria comes down, right, this turn, from the Blood's perspective, if Daria happens, you're gonna have to Revelate. And you can't. Yep, cool. I like that.
Failure's nothing.
It's interesting. It makes it very hard for him to go face. Because if he touches him at all, he gets the Revelate.
It's knowledge I seek.
So now this is a super interesting turn for the Daria player. You get to wonder like why he played it that way. Like what could he possibly have in his hand where he had to Cocytus on 7 cards?
I'm just a mage who's as old as
Okay.
dirt.
We might be able to see the Evo to bring out the Crimson Sork.
I think you have to bring out Crimson Sork, yeah.
You play it
Don't
to
go
do
face with anything though.
Okay.
If he gives him the Revelation, it's over because he knows he's not playing he's not holding Daria, right?
Yep. I feel like I could have just left it as it is, like keeping the Levy in your hand.
It won't be long now.
You're only on 7 mana next turn, and keeping Levi in your hand puts you at 5. So Dance of Death is 5. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow, he's going in. Okay, all right. I mean,
YOLO.
Drain Revelation is gonna happen.
Puts him back up to 7 and the Revelation to clear it up, which means it'll be turn 7. He does have a Healing Angel in hand.
True. Which will lead into Healing Angel will lead into Odin on whatever Daria plays on 8, and then Temptress will kill whatever Daria plays on 9. So thanks to that play, I mean it's looking pretty good for Blood. With no evolves left on Daria's side either. The Healing Angel does get danced though, so Healing Angel doesn't heal anything.
You could just not play anything on turn 7.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Well, this is still fine. I mean, it's not lethal.
It is, but it means that if he gets he can't Piercing Rune, never mind. Dance of Death into he can't Piercing Rune and he can't Blade Mage either. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't be lethal.
Daria wouldn't be played on turn 8. Ooh, gets an insight. Probably will play a lot. There's Daria, still can't be played.
However, I mean Daria next turn, he's not gonna heal this turn because he can't Diabolic Drain, he can't Odin anything. He's at 4 life. If that Daria turns into double Blade Mage, like it's over. It'd be such a lame way to lose. He has to float this turn. Oh my gosh.
The Dire Bond is not going to help him either.
I think you just play Odin for the board, actually.
And hopefully, if he lives this next turn, Temptress will probably.
Yeah, I think you literally play Odin so it can trade into something next turn or go face for 4.
Yep.
I think you have to.
Pass? Okay,
Wow,
he decides to pass it.
no board.
Alright,
goes in the bag
Daria,
for free.
let's see what you got. The best you can do is about 2 damage with Blade.
To pull Blade Mages.
Yep.
Oh
It's
my
an
god,
insight
dude.
too, so now he can play Blade Mage and Ogler at 0.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Dude, if he had played the Odin, he would be able to trade with it this turn.
With your lifeblood.
Oh my
2
gosh.
damage. Let's see, 7. Evo killed off with 5. Nope, that's lethal damage. Oh, Revelation. Diabolic Dream.
I don't know if he knows if Revelation saves him or not, though. You have 2 life. If you play a minion, you can be Piercing Wound or Dance of Death. But you have 2 life, dude. You died to 2 magic missiles. Oh, come on.
Let's see.
That Odin. If that Odin was on the board, he could full clear this turn.
I think the correct play is just to play the Diabolic Drain, then the Revelation.
Oh, never mind. I read that as Dire Bond.
No. The correct play is just Diabolic Drain to heal you for 2, then Revelation.
Which you could do. You could even, you could drain the 3/4, Odin the 5/5, and evolve Odin and kill the 2/2.
Oh, that also gets him to clear. Good.
That saves Revelation in case Daria happens again.
Oh,
It's gonna Temptress. That's a lose.
that's
You
a
lose.
lose. Chose the wrong option.
Weakness the power.
Wait, is it? He doesn't have an evolve left.
Doesn't have an all off. Wait. 2, 4,
Wait,
5.
Richie.
Oh, 2 HP.
Richie.
Yeah.
What is that math? Come on,
I don't
dude.
know. I was
NA
thinking.
math, dude.
I was
NA
thinking.
math.
I was thinking Diabolic Drain and
You were
Revelation.
like, Temptress will get him killed, and I was like, yeah, sure, Temptress will get him killed. It's just like, Richie, please.
I'm
come
sorry.
on.
I can't cast right now.
Math is hard, apparently.
Apparently.
Well, now he has to throw Blade Mage into the. You can put him at 1, actually. Putting him at 1 is a pretty strong play, also, because it means he can't Blood Pact. He can't do anything. Yep, drew a Blood Pact. He wouldn't cast it anyway, though.
7 to phase. Doesn't I really have an answer? He could probably play Daria again.
Time to head home.
Diabolic Drain into Odin.
Nope.
That's 7 face damage. He's at 3 life though.
I need to
All
play
it takes is
more.
Infernal Strike.
I need to play more
whatever it's
control
called.
matchups. That's what I need to do right now.
If he Daria's into Infernal. Oh no. He didn't get it.
So this is looking good.
Piercing
far.
Rune Magic Missile's lethal, but he can't evolve to make Piercing Rune enough. That Piercing Rune's really, really good though. Still, either way.
Putting him back to 1.
Yeah, well, it also kills a 7 too. Like that's a big deal. Because if he hadn't killed the 7-2, he could have evolved Odin and gotten lethal for 13. So Buhamet has. Oh, Diabolic Drain
Another
top deck.
one.
Oh my
Another
gosh,
one.
dude. He can drain the Emilu and evolve Odin and kill Daria. Oh my gosh. He has to drain. Now, there's no way that Richie Math doesn't see Magic Missile doing 1 damage face. So.
I mean, I do see it. I mean, that's why the Diabolic Drain. Hello?
He has to drain. He has to.
Cannot stick around at 1 HP, man. Which also means he has to play Revelation.
Oh my gosh.
Play this.
He doesn't have to play Revelation. No, you drain Emilu. Yeah, you drain Emilu and evolve this and kill Daria.
That too.
Let us conclude.
That
You cannot be
kills-
a 1 life though. That's just not a thing. However, this now makes Blade Mage top deck lethal. This makes anything Okay, he didn't get it. Well, Magic Missile still has a draw on it, so... Oh my gosh, dude, Daria! Come on!
Your strength is for
Oh, no justice, dude, no justice.
That blood was pretty much.
God, dude, how much did he heal that game? He healed so much. He mitigated a lot, too.
Daria being more Daria.
No justice, dude. Daria. Oh well, that's what Daria does, right?
Right.
Steals victory. I can tell you, dude, Onionsheep, he practiced with somebody. I think Dino T. I think him and Dino T went to the mountains of Top Deck and just grinded for days, dude.
Right.
The hyperbolic Top Deck chamber. And Onionsheep learned. He learned to call cards from his deck. Like the great Yugimoto. Get some Haven gameplay. Nice. It is a Seraph deck though, and Blood is running Odin, so both of those cards are in their hand right now.
He's definitely gonna keep it to play against
Yeah,
the
you definitely
statue.
keep it for sure. So Seraph is not the win condition anymore. It's now board control, which is garbage against Blood because Revelation's a card. So this should be a pretty good matchup for Blood. Should be.
Ooh. Unicorn is pretty good. He didn't have much of a card to play until turn 3 anyways.
Well, the board is kind of irrelevant in this matchup for the most part.
At least he gets to do 2 damage.
Yeah.
Stop!
Let me show you something.
Chose not to dogma Arya on turn 3. Interesting.
He did a face? Trade.
It's gonna be one of those slow matchups for sure.
Yeah. Why is it that every single time Onionsheep plays, it is the last match that gets played? Or to finish?
No!
It's always
Because-
like that.
Onionsheep.
Onionsheep, man. It's not too bad. Does play around Priest of the Cudgel.
We can still cudgel, yeah. Just loses the board.
Evil deeds end now.
Or the 2-2 on the board.
Done for.
I see always.
It's the only way to get rid of 2, but
Hey, that hurts.
What in the?
Very exhilarating gameplay right now. Just about as slow as it gets.
Prison
Play the
Priestess.
for a second Seraph though, since he knows Odin is a card. Alright, there's a
Alright.
second Seraph. So
So now we have 2 Odins, 2 Seraphs. But again,
Except-
just like Envy says, it's more about
Three
board control
Seraphs.
at this point.
Onionsheep, his deck's reversed, I forgot. Someone needs to fix that. He does not play 3 Seraphs, so...
No.
Seraph is not his win condition. This game.
Onionsheep, I can pull this up. Yeah. He doesn't really have much of an alternative win condition either.
He doesn't. He's very into the Seraph game plan.
Yep.
Especially through Revelation. Revelation will stop everything else.
Yeah. I mean, it got him this far, so...
Isn't demonic armor lovely?
The classic wardrobe raider not healing anything. Still kills 3 dudes. Nice.
Okay.
Still have 2 more turns before we can start getting to our Seraph Odin trades. I wonder if Onionsheep will actually just surrender when both of them get Odin'd.
I think he'll just try to play until the very end.
The real battle.
He seems to be doing that quite often.
My beauty. How class.
Even in the previous match, he lost, or knew that he lost, he still kept playing.
Oh, dude, chat's at the part where you fucking baited me with your Temptress math. where you debated me so hard. Remember, chat, never trust Richie, ever. Never trust Richie's math, ever.
Get to work!
Goblin Mount Demon, I mean... I really am just waiting to see how Onionsheep reacts to both of his Seraphs getting Odin'd. Like, he has no win condition afterwards. He's literally all on this.
So I mean, he can also clear with Demon's Degree, but that doesn't really help him with any creature control or anything either. Beast Call, Arya, I mean...
No, I mean, he doesn't have anything. Like, I'm looking at his deck right
yeah,
now.
like, literally
He has
doesn't.
nothing.
Like, I don't know. This Onionsheep is gonna maybe meet his demise.
Lost in wayward one.
I mean, if he doesn't just surrender, it's going to be a very slow death. His deck is very, very into the Seraph win condition.
Yeah. Now, usually with the pure Seraphs, I mean, not pure Seraph, but Seraphs, they can run with Alanas. Especially with a lot of heals, and that could be run as a second win condition, but fortunately...
Yeah, he's not playing.
Yeah. Why he only chose to do 2 instead of not 3.
He's going to probably play the regular Seraph first, since you assume 1 Odin, you don't want your animated Seraph to get Odin'd first. Unless he assumes no Odins and just plays the animated one, but
Let me ease your
both know that doesn't matter. Alright, finally we get to see something that matters. Here we go. Seraph going down immediately. Which one will it be?
No!
animated-
Why would you choose this one?
Aw, poor animated Seraph, the really pretty one.
Gonna get answered by one of the Odins that's not animated.
I'm feeling left Odin.
Feeling
I
right.
I think middle hand Odin. No, you want to save the one you kept in Mulligan, I think.
Right.
I think you want to really like drive it home next turn that you kept Odin in your hand the entire game.
Just to send a message.
Yeah, to send that message, dude. Or, I mean, even this turn, I think you say sorry at the beginning of the turn, and then rope the turn completely, and then Odin at the very end of the turn.
Why such sorrow?
Middle Odin, of course.
Make haste, Sleipnir. The battlefield's ours.
Ah, dude, he didn't play Middle Odin. Come on.
See?
Not Middle Odin.
My guess was right. There is no mind games. Just play.
Seraph again. Yep.
Alright, second
now,
Odin.
Now we get to see what's gonna happen.
Yep.
Now we get to see Onionsheep either surrender immediately because he has no win condition, or pretend that he has a win condition and just keep playing.
A true warrior of Valhalla. Make
And there it
haste,
is, second
Sleipnir.
Odin.
The battlefield's
Poor sheep.
ours.
2 Odins.
Poor sheep, time for you to go to sleep.
You've gotta see me dance!
He's not surrendering. He's not surrendering.
Nope. He's a fighter.
He does not have another Seraph. Not a third Seraph in this deck.
No Evos either. No Olivias. What is he gonna do? Play both the Temple Defenders and
He has
Assist or
actually
Initiate?
nothing in the deck left that applies any pressure whatsoever. Like,
He could just start spamming the board and, you know, go
he has
aggro.
literally nothing.
Oh no.
May you rest
He's gonna
in
keep
peace.
playing. Alright. I mean, more power to him.
Your evil deeds end now.
It's gonna be a very slow death.
Well, his next match is, what? Swordcraft?
Mm-hmm.
And his Swordcraft also runs, Odin, I believe.
Offer your life to me.
He doesn't even have Themis in his hand,
Weakness
actually.
the power.
Like, he's actually just holding nothing.
I've said my last prayer.
Alright, cool, here we go. Here we go, take it to the face.
The control going all face now. He's like, you don't have any winning condition anymore. I already know your deck.
Yeah, they actually do have deck lists, so
Yep.
he does know that. There's nothing he can do.
Mm-hmm.
He top decker than this though. So.
Over so soon.
So 3 Buhamets in hand.
To work.
And a
play
goblin
that.
mountain demon.
Yeah. That Themis though. You can't keep them missing though. Those will run out eventually too, just like your Seraphs.
I mean, he only has one more creature in hand.
He could dogma his well, that wouldn't make any sense actually.
Oh, I mean, what'll it do to the board? That's a 3/7 right now.
My beauty, outclassed.
Okay. Play that Sacred Plate down.
Sacred Plate and a Temple Defender sets up Healing Prayer next turn. Healing Prayer Dogma. This is
Come on, sheep. You gotta keep playing, bro. You can't be stalling
he's
this.
considering, dude. He's wondering what he can do.
Stalling it.
Didn't play plea. Interesting. You know, you could just Buhamut this board. Like, you have 3 of them. He has at most one more Themis. And nothing else in the deck can handle Buhamut. He has no Dance of Deaths or anything. He actually has no way of killing Goblin Mount Demon. Unless he was if he pops his Aria. He can do it with Black and Scripture.
I mean, he got him this far, so...
Or he could think about the play for the next 30 minutes.
I don't know what Onionsheep is trying to do. Delaying it or slowing it down.
Did he just pass? He passed, wow.
I've said my last prayer. Joy and grief bind me.
You've gotta see me dance!
It's a pretty good board with Unico on top of it. Doesn't have his 3rd Themis. This could finally be it. Maybe. I think actually he can kill enough of the board for lethal not to happen. Unless Temptress Vampire or something gets top decked.
Tribunus is probably going to be played along with the Black and Scripture.
Ooh, he went for it first without killing a bat, and it actually sniped.
Wow.
Wow. Interesting. Okay.
Maybe use a Dark Offering?
I wonder why he's not playing Sacred Play.
Just notice. The reason why Onionsheep might still try to keep playing is because he's trying to deck out.
I guess, yeah. That must be his last thing. I mean, it would make sense that he's not playing Sacred Play because of that. But, it's really optimistic, I think. To think you can still win that way. He can kill the bat, though, with Healing Prayer here, so... Did he just not? Whoa, he didn't do that.
No, that way he can play around Bahamut being touchdown. That's still gonna be 4 to the face.
We will meet again.
4 to the face, Healing Prayer?
Yeah, Dark Offerings also. If that's your game plan, if not drawing cards is your plan, you can't play Dark Offering.
Nope.
So.
And turns this.
Wow, didn't even put him in Vengeance. So Buhamut will happen for sure. And Buhamut will also end the game, probably.
Or play maybe or yeah.
Well, I mean, you have 10 mana. You could just Servant of Darkness and Dollarlog Drain, but
That's what I was thinking.
yeah,
This
I don't
does
know,
the
I like
same thing
Buhamut.
anyways.
Yep,
I mean,
same
that just
thing.
plays cards. Onionsheep finally surrendering?
Actually, Servant was probably strictly better, because Buhamut can be stopped by 2 minions. Onionsheep finally surrendered to a 13/13.
going
Well,
to our last match.
we knew that game would be very, very long anyway, so.
Yep. Alright, now we have Onionsheep continue to playing his Seraph versus Stolz' Sword Control.
Well, he has to play Sarah. Yep.
This now Stolz only run one Odin.
You must die.
There isn't
Stolz
really
does?
yeah. Stolz it only runs one Odin. So Onionsheep actually has a chance. Unless it gets smoked down.
Oh, you're right. Onionsheep's game plan might actually work. He also doesn't have Odin in the mulligan this time.
Yep.
His deck might actually do something this time. That's good. A lot of board clear.
Plenty of it.
You've gotta see me dance.
Two to the face.
The battlefield awaits. Stop! No!
Nice Snake Priest. However, Blitz Lancers is going to be an answer for that.
Yeah, Blitz Lancer answers it immediately.
And continue to do
One of the only minions in the game that Blitz Lancer actually deals with nicely.
My king. Stop! Stop!
also
Four
deals
face
well
camp
with
that.
Yuria as well. But we're not playing Blood right now, so
Cudgel on 4, pretty good.
End now.
only managed to clear out 2.
You're done for.
Yeah.
I see, oh weakness.
Hey, that hurt.
You are done for. Together, we're unstoppable.
Okay, a little bit more of an aggressive route. That way to push 4 damage, knowing that he's playing against Seraph. So that means Radiance Angel will be played,
Wayward ones.
allowing him to heal for 3. Picks up a 3rd Themistocree.
The real battle begins.
Well, I mean, Sword doesn't have much card draw, so 3 Themis actually could
We're together forever.
go pretty far in slowing it down.
You're safe with me, Captain.
Trade or 3 to the face? Think would face for 3.
It won't be long now.
Or 5, okay.
We live to take what we like. Stop!
I mean, you're going to Themis turn. Why kill his board if he could Themis it, you know? He also knows he's not running any heals outside of Radiance Angel. Look, there is Dark Offering, but he didn't play it last game. I love Tribunal for
Right.
turns like that. Could play Mage Leader to search for Albert. Rip. That makes this whole turn a lot weaker.
Yeah, it does. Just a little bit.
Leave this to me.
That Mystic Ryu is more likely going to be played on this turn.
Why? You can just play Lion into Arya.
Oh yeah, that's too. Oh, I didn't see that. Ancient Lion's there. There it is.
A Lion is a really good card
Yep.
against Sword.
Because most of the swords have like at least 2 HP.
They play a lot of 2/2s, yeah.
Let us conclude.
Very nice. Clear. This is again what I was talking about earlier. Just Sword does not play really any card draw, so
Yeah.
if you just continuously board clear them, they run out of cards. I mean, however, Alwida's is good in here. Albert is good here. Any out of hand damage is great here. Maid leader can find Albert.
Welcome home, sir.
Maid leader did find Albert, so he has Albert next turn
On my blade.
on 9,
Victory
which is
and
lethal through a ward or
prosperity
without a
are
ward,
yours.
So
unless he Dark Offerings this
yes.
tiger. But then he can't Themis.
Oh no. Well, even if he 5 to put him at 11.
Does Dark Offering heal off of the toughness or the attack?
Toughness, so 5.
Toughness, right?
Restores
Well, it'd be
X,
2.
X
Yeah, it'd
defense
be
to
2
your
if he
body
attacks
unit.
the,
Yep. Okay. This does
Oh,
kill
he's
off
having a lot of dogmas here.
I was naive.
a Dark
good.
Offering.
You can Dark Offering this tiger now. Nice.
Ooh,
And
burned
then
one of his.
even that. Oh my god, that
Oh my
ward.
God.
That was so strong. Nice.
It was strong, but it also noticed that he burned one of his in statue serifs.
Yep.
So-
I mean, it's okay. It's fine. Like the guy has 1 Odin. What are the chances he's gonna draw the 1 Odin, right?
Well, 1 in 26.
Yeah. Come on.
One in 26.
I will abide.
And he didn't get that. Well, he didn't get the 1 in 27. He has a 1 in 26 next turn.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
No, it sniped the maid leader. Do you play Seraph this turn? I think you play Seraph this turn. Yep.
And just immediately start.
He has to 1 in 26.
Fight. This fortress will
1
not
in
fall.
26 to win. Ah.
Nope.
Nope.
It's over. GG.
And then the next card 3 card will pop, and that allows this Statue Seraph to win.
Well, I mean, that's what Seraph wants to do.
Yep. Stall until he gets to play this Statue Seraph, and then just win.
So now we just have to see. It doesn't matter at all how this turn is handled from the sword player. He just has to end turn. Could even boo Hammett, it wouldn't matter. He could also only rope for so long, so...
On my blade, victory and prosperity are yours.
My king.
Ooh. Well, this is game. Congratulations, Onionsheep. You are now in the losers. Is this grand finals? Oh, in the grand finals.
Grand finals, Richie, come on.
Grand finals.
Did chat just tell me not to say boo Hammett? Chat, please. Good old Seraph popping off. I love every single time. I'll never get tired of watching Seraph happen, I don't think. Angel thump in chat, dude. Those
And
wings.
And apparently you like to trigger chat by saying Boo Hammett.
I mean, it's named Buhamet. I didn't name it that way. Tell the card game designer not to do that.
She's triggering you guys.
It's not my fault. that they named it.
Congratulations, Onionsheep.
Nice. So now we have Ravens and Onionsheep.
For the grand finals.
Finals. Which are the two decks we just saw, and then Ravens again is playing basically the same thing Goms won with last week. Daria and Roach combo. Except he's playing a more mid-range Roach, I think.
Yes, he is.
He's playing the Tia Roach. Yeah, Tia Cynthia Roach.
Alright. Well, guys, time for the grand finals.
I think it'd be a shame if Grand Finals didn't have Daria in it and didn't have Roach combo in it, so... We've got the mixings for a good Grand Final.
None of the swords made it through once again. We haven't seen a sword win in a while.
Dude, sword. They're not bad, they're just, you know, they're not rune. Card draw's pretty good. Oh, just to prove to chat, Bahamut is how you actually say it. If anybody wants to know, Bahamut is the right way of saying it.
You heard her. See, she always knew it. She's just doing it to trigger. Like, come
anybody
on.
was wondering. However, that sounds boring. That sounds like tryhard and dumb. Like,
Just as much as me saying UA. No?
1 second. Sorry, I was typing. Typing to you, actually. Haha. Alright, let's see. Grand Finals. Oh boy.
Yay, oh yay.
I think my dream is to have the entire community call it Buhamet, and then for Psy Games to rename the card on April Fool's Day to Buhamet. And see who notices.
Nice dreams.
Yeah, and change the art to like a ghost dragon, like a ghost pig dragon. That'd be cool, dude.
Okay.
50% ghost, 50% dragon, 50% pig. That'd be amazing. 150% Buhamet. Are they taking a break, or are we gonna go in?
We're gonna go in very soon.
Okay.
Got the room. 33316.
Nice. So to remind the people, if Ravens wins this match, if he goes 2-0 or 2-1, he wins.
Yep.
If Onionsheep does the same thing, the bracket resets and they play again.
Yep. He has to win 2 times because of the grand finals.
Onionsheep has to win a grand total of 4 games to win this, and Ravens has to win 2. Because double elimination brackets are weighted towards winners having advantage.
He's taking a quick break, using the same room from losers finals, I guess. Oh, this is a
Nice.
different room, but okay.
They're both at 0 wins, so it must be different.
Yep, different room. Alright guys, so we're gonna go ahead and review Raven's deck first before we go into Onionsheep. Well, we already talked about Onionsheep so many times, so let's see. Raven, where are you?
Ravens is just playing mid-range roach combo with Tias and stuff, and then Daria.
Yep.
So, not too much to remind chat about. They've seen plenty of Onionsheep's list. We just watched him twice, I think, so.
More than twice. We've seen him like 4 or 5 times this entire tournament.
Mm-hmm.
But in any case, though, Raven...
His Seraph should have a pretty okay matchup,
Yeah.
since neither of Raven's decks run Odin, so they are faster paced though, and more bursty than the other decks he was playing against. So,
well, the thing with Onionsheep, it should be. Let's see, he should be okay with Daria, but
yeah,
I don't know. How do you? I'm not so familiar with OTK Roach versus
Seraph.
Seraph.
You have to have Temple Defender, or you lose.
Yeah.
And because he's not playing Temple Defender, I don't know if that's going to go his way. It's also not pure Roach combo, right? It's the mid-range thing.
Yeah.
So Tia can punch through your wards anyway. Which makes that entire match kind of weird.
Would you put that in favor for Forced over the Seraph?
Yeah, I think I would, yeah.
Okay.
Just because your life total doesn't matter, you'll almost never be able to play Seraph safely in both matchups actually. And when you normally beat Daria when you're playing Seraph, you don't beat it with Seraph. You beat it by getting the board back.
Right.
This Seraph deck, however, doesn't play as much board as I'm used to, so maybe he will have to win via Seraph. But Themises are humongous in that matchup, obviously. And then luck of the draw on the Daria side. If he gets too many Darias, you just kind of lose. So. If he pulls that thing off again, where he goes Daria into Daria into Daria, all boosting each other, then I don't know if there's much Seraph can do about that. So
we're trying to get it started.
Okay. Starting soon.
One of the mod triggered me at the moment.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Didn't even bother to ask me. Just makes the decision for me. Yay.
Yay. The angel bumps.
All the... Did you actually tell him? Wait, when did you?
When Seraph popped, I said angel thump in chat.
Oh my god. Good job.
Did you not even hear it?
No. It must have
Nice.
crossed me somehow. Good job. Way to ninja.
Ninja. The subliminal angel thumps.
Mm-hmm. Alright, first match going through. I gotta swap the players because we're watching Onionsheep perspective once more.
Time for me to prove myself.
This is no, it's not. Onionsheep's not playing Daria. Is he?
He's not playing Forest.
Oh, right, sure, never mind. Okay, I forgot they both had Daria. My bad, my bad. We just saw him play Seraph, like, we just saw him play Seraph like 4 times.
Yeah.
My bad, I forgot.
Alright, grand finals. So let's see.
Grand finals.
What was this last deck again? Forest and what? Oh, there it is.
Forced.
Daria.
Thankfully, no Daria mirror.
Thankfully. Last one.
Gobby's feeling hungry.
Oh, top deck the insight. Oh, into Daria.
Oh,
Nice. His 2 and 3 suck though, or his 3 sucks. Never mind. That was his 2.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, let's play. No.
the bright side of it, he does have a Goblin Mage to get a second Roach, and
If that
also
magic
have
missile
Night
top decks an insight, there is no justice in this world.
Nope.
Okay, there is justice. Good.
Trigger.
You want to
So his turn 4 is kind of bad. Ooh,
Unbelievable.
someone's command on curve. Nice.
Going in for the chip damage. I think that was the right decision. Could also play the Goblin Mage and Water Fairy next turn. This hand doesn't look too great, especially with Piercing Rune, which means the Forest can actually put in some more damage. Unless he decides to Demonic Strike and clear out one of them. No, decides to do it on face. Okay.
Hold on a second. I was starstruck by this. I was flabbergasted by this auto mod catch. Oh my god, dude. This is the best thing ever added to Twitch.
Where you can stop them from typing
Typing
in.
this. Jesus, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, okay. I was moderating chat. Alright, Selwyn's Evolved Bird. Nice. Levi would kill this board really, really nicely,
Yep.
but there's no Levi. It feels bad, man. Goes for the Golem. Double Piercing Rune Ogler is pretty strong.
You're done for.
Good job triggering chat. Now they're all gonna be calling it Bahamut.
Dude, it's my dream.
Almost there.
It's my dream.
Oh, come on. It'll work this time, maybe.
Nice flood. But
That's good. I mean, double Piercing Rune put him back in the game. Like, you know, we make jokes about it being a really, really good card because it is.
Yep.
But
yes, it
without
is.
double Piercing Rune there or Levi, the game was basically over. So Ah, the Oglers aren't facing each other though.
Does that bother
They're
you?
looking away. No, they'll never see each other this way.
No.
Feels bad, man.
What can you
And
do to
it's
get
so
around
weird.
this?
It's amazing actually how Daria can turn like the game was over, right?
Mhm.
And then without even playing Daria, just having Piercing Rune and Ogler and stuff, it's now flipped the opposite direction. and now Forrest is in really big trouble and he has to raw Tia. Oh my gosh,
Near the
dude.
princess. It won't be long now. I'll dice you and freeze
Like
you
the
to
power.
pieces.
The power of Daria decks is so crazy.
No.
Probably immediately plays the Daria.
Just immediately Daria, yeah.
With a bang and
If
a
he draws
boom.
Piercing Rune, it's oh my gosh.
Oh no.
He did. He got Magic Missile too.
That means, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
too off, people.
damage. 11 damage, making it 2 off.
If he doesn't get some board control though, he opens himself up to roaches. Roaches would kill him.
Yeah. So he's gonna have to figure out a way to get rid of it.
I think I
Well-
like Magic Missile onto Tia
Not the Crystale Eve?
or Eve. Sorry,
Yep.
sorry. I always call the evolved one Tia.
Oh, because she's prettier.
She's the body that matters. Like she's the 6/6 with ward. Magic Missile on her lets you. You could even evolve Daria if you want to
Right.
go ahead and lower your Piercing Rune and then get 5 damage face. Put him at 8.
It won't be long now.
Played Ogre instead, or evolved Ogre instead. I think he's gonna get that. Yeah, the 5. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, Tia.
The respect. There's no way you can't lethal, right? On 6 mana.
This is lethal. It's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Is that.
Does he not have it?
Does he not have it?
1, 2. Roach,
3, 4.
evolve.
3, 4, 7, 8,
That's
9,
7,
10.
8
That's
evolve,
10.
it's 10.
That's 10.
Exact lethal.
Yep.
I was gonna do 2 roaches. There's no way you
was-
can't do 10 damage
I know,
to
right?
roaches. Come on.
No respect for the roach.
Oh man. Well,
Impressive. Looks like
With the Raven leading. Not good for sheep.
nice, dude.
Which means Onionsheep has to win with his Havencraft. Or actually on his Daria versus Daria matchup.
Yep. Ravens is 1 game away from taking it all. He now has to win with, this is gonna sound difficult, win with Daria. Can Ravens win a game with Daria? A mirror! Oh boy. If a mirror closes out the tournament, if a Daria mirror closes
in
out the
action.
tournament, that'd be so fitting.
Almost an exact hand. Almost exact hand.
Oh my god.
Oh
That was
my
awesome,
God.
dude. Oh,
Oh
my
god. This mirror.
Nice. If they had mulliganed into the same hand, I would have died. I think I would have died. Oh my gosh.
Maybe, just maybe.
That feel
this
when you have a lot of
magic will help.
Clarks and Craigs and you can't boost anything.
Same thing for Onionsheep.
I mean, Onionsheep's got that young Levi Piercing Rune on foregoing second though. So I don't know, he's in a perfectly fine spot right now.
Maybe, just maybe, this magic will help.
Better precision than
For sure. Yep.
Ravens.
being able to evolve first in the Daria mirror is also huge. Just having an extra evolve, really,
Yep.
is humongous.
Unbelievable!
Goes face for 2. Kaleidoscope the Craig? Or would you
Just
conjure?
conjure Golem into Emilu, and then next turn you've got Levi, Piercing Rune, Fireball.
Would you go for trade or face?
Trade for the 2/2 for sure.
It'll work this time,
Because you're making
maybe.
2 2/2s. Yeah,
Couldn't do it after all.
you don't need the board. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you know, Craig Blade Mage is not terrible. It's not that great though. Because you're also playing no spells. Your Fate's Hand still costs 4 next turn.
But it is one of the plays that he has to do. Oh, does pick up a piercing rune, so that's not too bad.
One little failure's nothing.
I heard that's a pretty good card. Okay, the only way Onionsheep's hand could have gotten any better was if he top decked Daria, and he didn't, so that's good. He might Magic Missile to, yep.
To get it this turn.
Magic Missile to search
How
for it now.
Interesting.
So 3 and 31
Who's as old as dirt?
for the next draw.
You're done for.
It's just like back in the old days.
A little under 10% chance.
Yep.
Still no Daria for either player. Levi, man, that Ogre would be really good to evolve, but it is Lynchy Piercing Rune.
What would you do here? Insight to maybe get the Daria? Or would you just evo this to just get the piercing and the 1?
Just maybe this match
Craig
will
Clark
help.
is not bad either, actually.
I'm just
Because you could evolve
amazed
Clark
who's as
to,
old as
is it going
dirt.
for Piercing Rune?
You're
Levi
done
Piercing Rune. I
for.
like that too. But you could have evolved Clark to kill the Levi.
It's just like back in the
And you
old
also
days.
make your Piercing Rune 1. I think he's trying to, because he's going first, he doesn't have as many evolves. He's trying to get the most out of his evolves as possible.
Mm.
And not using stuff on like
I'm
Clark.
all tuckered out.
Insight instantly, for sure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically.
Really optimistic.
Optimistically.
I think just Golem Piercing Rune. You might actually, you could bounce the Craig and it not be that bad.
Yep,
You
see-
really need to find Daria.
Mm,
Oh,
doesn't
that's
really
not-
get it. But that's fine though. He can evo to get the piercing rune at 1.
True. And then he'll have 2 Piercing Runes, a Dance of Death, and a Fireball. That's a lot of removal.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting though. I love when Daria players don't draw Daria. It makes the deck seem a lot less brainless when they don't draw.
Well, another thing too is that Daria can also be the last 3 cards, the last 2 cards, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
It happened way too many times.
It's knowledge I seek.
You can definitely play both the Blade and the Ogler. And the Witchette.
It'll work this time, maybe.
Atone with your life.
It's a lot of board. That's a lot of board. I think he realizes he's not gonna get Daria anytime soon. This damage though, every single thing in his hand does damage. Oh my gosh. He literally has so much damage. You could say he has tons of damage in his hand right now. Oh my god.
What are you, freak?
Am I? Fireball,
How
Dance of
interesting.
Death? Nah.
No. Could Blood Mage Evo to get that second one and pop those too.
Yeah, if Blood Mage or Ricard, he could cast it.
And then that means
Oh no, I like this a lot.
Yeah.
You Blade Mage the 3/4 and Piercing on the 2 on the side.
that's what I was going
nice.
for.
Unbelievable.
Which allows him to have one.
No.
Because the Blade Mage lives.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have DOD if Daria happens. You might just go face, actually. You could go face.
Onionsheep contemplating.
Yep, I like going face there too, actually. Fate's Hand puts Ogler at 4. Oh my gosh, dude. The amount of, like, not Darias in these decks right now.
It's okay, now it's a true skill match.
True skill, yep. That's what it is.
Maybe this magic will help.
Pop that Ogler, evolve the Ogler. And now he has 2 Oglers watching this. Like,
Still watching away.
The sides frag.
No.
Symmetry, oh boy. Oh no.
It's not. This doesn't look good for sheep right now. No.
Each player has about a 14% or so chance to get Daria in their draw. Something like that.
Yeah, but also all their Oglers are gone.
Yeah.
So what's even left? The Blade Mages?
I mean, drawing 5
The
cards.
Witchettes? And drawing
Like,
5 cards, which is
You
like.
don't have to Ogler off Daria to make her broken. Come
Yeah.
on.
Who needs Daria? We can just, you know, swarm the board with this. It's okay.
True. Dance of Death on the 5/2 here slows him down a bit, though.
Not really much, though. You could
I
just
mean,
Evo the
It's about the best
Ogler.
he's got. I don't agree with Evoing the Ogler there at all. You could draw Levi.
Yeah. But that's the thing, if you don't draw Levi, then you don't have any creatures on board. I guess then you can start Ogler Evo, if you don't draw it the next turn.
He's gonna go for your play. Uh-oh.
This ends.
I've seen a few Richie plays in the past get people killed.
But sometimes Richie makes greedy plays that let him win sometimes.
Just maybe
Daria!
this magic will
The
help.
skill! Can't play it this turn, though.
This time,
Yeah.
baby.
So, yep, Craig just kills that. Puts him
Great.
at 8. He has Daria next turn.
No Daria for him.
Not on 9 mana, so you can't Dance of Death Demonic Strike. You Dance of Death that and pass. I got you played Clark, actually.
Yeah.
And then Daria. If Daria finds 2 Blade Mages, she's lethal. If she finds...
Bang and a boom.
Piercing Rune wouldn't do anything. 2 Blade Mage.
One of them is in there.
Oh, hey, look at Ogler!
The last
Oh,
Ogler.
he's off lethal. He actually can't kill Clark, too.
Unless he wants to trade, but I think he would probably put him in the lethal. Which means 5 damage total.
Well, you definitely play Ogler Blade Mage. Because bouncing your Clark makes no sense. Why did they make them the same name, basically?
Clark and Craig.
I think I actually really like killing Clark here. It's really, really safe. And you have another Daria anyway, if anything goes wrong. You have Daria Ogler on the board, which is lethal on its own. Pushing him to 6 anyway. Yeah, I love this. This is really, really good.
How interesting.
It also makes your opponent feel a little bit more miserable. Oh.
There's that Levi, dude.
Yeah.
Yep, now there's nothing you can do at all. It's game.
Of course you'd be right.
Daria. The first person to find the Daria. Aw. Aw, poor Onionsheep.
Alright, congratulations to Ravens for winning the 5th tournament of this series. Or also known as Official Shadowverse Tournament Challenge number 2.
I think you mean the official Daria tournament.
Oh yeah, the best Daria
official-
wins.
Who's the best Daria player out there?
Yep. Well, in
But
the
yeah,
past,
no,
the past
those two players have been trying for a long time,
Yeah.
and like to see them both make it to grand finals is actually pretty cool. Yeah, definitely.
those
congrats to
two
both of them.
definitely grew a lot too, which especially Onionsheep, who actually came close, winning the C tournament until that little mishap happened, and then also this tournament. Congratulations for Onionsheep for a lot of growth, and also Ravens for same thing for you. Congratulations in winning, because you've been in this top 16 more than 2 times now. Your third time.
Nice.
So, congratulations to you. You also win about 150
Money, PogChamp.
PogChamp. Still the most grossing player out of the community is Goms, winning up to more than $400 because he's won not only.
Today is about Ravens though,
Yep.
so
But today's about Raven.
congrats, definitely.
So, with that, this comes to an end. Thank you guys for watching the 5th tournament in this series. That means there's 2 left. Just to remind you, the last tournament, the number 7, the winner of that actually gets to go to the invitationals of the championship, while the top 3 will actually go into entering into the championship. So, first, second, and third, and the winner of